Alright, there we go.
I mean, I'm not against it, but I think Harry charges it shoots them.
We evidence.
Okay, but, I mean, but if there's like... I mean, if you want to take that risk, that's up to you. But I'm not... If you do that, I'm not paying the cost of the chicken. It's totally a user.
He should be keeping a better watch on them, keeping them in Harry Potter.
I don't know how they keep breaking out. Well, I mean, it's just a fence. Why didn't you even put that...
Good morning.
Come on. Sorry, I blanked out. I didn't even recognize you there.
That's fine. People are still getting used to the different color.
Actually, since Ivy isn't around, you need any extra hands with the buckets and all that?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You need an extra hand.
If you want to carry one of these when they're full.
Sure. Oh, fair warning. I don't know if he'll come around the bathhouse, but there was this, like, I don't really know how to describe it. Like odd fisherman.
Okay.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
Oh, you got that? I can take care of it.
Really quick.
Okay.
Sorry, I was in the middle of doing mine.
Mm-mm.
I'll let you do the other
You know,
one
there's this
before I
whole
do my
new
second.
mechanism right there, where all you have to do is pull the lever and it does it automatically down there.
Man, I've been doing this every single day without noticing.
Yeah, it was. I mean, to be fair, that's only been there for like half a week, so.
There's mine.
What is that bit? No.
Yeah, Ting invented this handy dandy thing because Hopper couldn't reach. So, like, watch, I put this here, and then I just crank this rope a little bit, and like, you see there's like a coil in there, and it spins the water up and pours it right in. There's
Oh.
Hopper!
Morning.
One.
Good morning!
Good morning.
Morning. Yeah, I spent a lot of money on that. Use it. So much easier.
Yes, it is. I have to normally do this multiple times a day. So it definitely helps.
Hmm.
Oh, Hopper, here.
I got some water.
You can do yours.
Here, I'll swap you. Get started, I'll grab another water.
Okay. Go for it. Yeah. Pretty good for the day then. Oh. I'll meet you over there.
Yep. See you over. And water. Yay! Dang, it's so smart.
Mhm.
Never figure this out. Right, what was I saying? Ah, yes. Odd fisherman. I don't know if he'll go to the bathhouse. Just keep it.
Odd fisherman? What? How do you mean odd?
He's mumbling to himself. I'd find that odd.
A lot
But
of
then
people
again-
mumble.
Maybe people.
Generally, if people are lonely, they, mumble just to. It's sad, but at least, you talk to someone, even if it's yourself.
I guess. And did you need the extra hand?
Oh, yeah, here. I totally forgot.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's a lot of buckaroo. Apparently. Let's go.
Good morning.
Morning, miss.
Alright, can't get too distracted.
My god, that one's huge.
Wow.
I agree, mate.
He's not huge,
Agree.
he's just big boned.
Feed me, bitch.
Wow, I'm really tired. Could have sworn the cat just
Honestly, I
said
feel
something.
like if that one,
Nah,
if that one were to
probably.
charge me, I'd probably be trampled by him.
No, you'll probably be fine.
This is the one I know. I don't know who that other cat is.
I saw that one fight with the dog.
Wait, which dog?
That was fun. I think you know the one. I'm talking about.
Oh, Stinky.
I still can't believe that's the name, but
Ugh,
I'm not sure.
morning,
if the other one
Samuel.
thinks that. Odd.
Morning.
Morning, Guardsman.
Jericho.
Morning, man.
Morning. Morning. So much morning. So tired.
As soon as I stepped out in force today, your dog. Morning. Thought you would already be, moving on from this lowly place down here and already upstairs.
It's a work in progress. A few things I gotta handle down here before I catch up.
What a new man running the show for you down here? Are you gonna sell it to him or sell the place off the car?
Right.
So, do you have any plans for the day?
Well, Besides looking out for the women of the bathhouse, looking out for other mech jobs, not really much.
I guess a nice relaxing day should be easy for you then.
I don't know. I don't know. I prefer action more than anything.
Well, who knows, maybe something will happen then for you.
Probably. Again, probably not. I'll do this one. Finish score in the.
Thank you.
What- There we go. Right.
Really? Why? Oh, that's why. Alright, I just gotta do the fire, and then I'm gonna head to the tavern.
Cool. I'll be wandering around otherwise.
Alright.
See you around these when you go the long way.
Should be good for now.
Oh my god, it's their assistant bloody.
That'll do. Thanks. All right. Take care.
Take care. Look,
I gotta figure some stuff out.
Hello, I need one volunteer to replace for a NPC for Chris's module. Do I have any volunteers?
Monica?
Flonica? Perfect. All right, please go down to General Chris.
Yeah.
No,
right.
you're talking about the chicken, but for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, come on in. What do you need? Come. Here, let me turn on the light for you. Hold on.
Oh, so helpful.
Tweaking out
Yep.
my wolf skin.
So, I'm here for a pickup. Set of gloves and boots.
Gloves and boots.
Yeah. That's not the best we've seen.
Don't think I ever just randomly see a chicken walk through town, so that was a little weird.
Oh no, that chicken's popped into the cage before as well.
That's the only thing I can do right now is wait for the tavern.
I need one more volunteer to do something really cool and introduce a new model.
CrossFit.
CrossFit? Perfect. Come down to Shinvon module and teleport on me. Alright, as soon as you both can, come teleport on Shinfo.
Cards been up for, let's see. Cards have been up for almost 20 minutes.
Oh, well.
I mean, very cool. Alright, I need you, CrossFit, to turn. You have a choice. Do you want a heavy model or a scout model?
Doesn't matter. Just
Just
whichever
pick-
you want to
just
give me.
give me a choice here.
Scout.
Yeah, I'll do 2 heavies. A scout, 1
Scout?
scout heavy.
Okay, copy of this model.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that the
Yes.
Okay.
Let me fucking get his name in, hold on. Oh, they're both in scouts? Okay.
So
That
what
makes sense.
module is this?
No, not both
Not a
scouts. They're
module.
both different. Oh wait. No, they're not both scouts. Take a better look, buddy. You're blind.
Oh, I am.
Alright. Okay.
You might want to give CrossFit the rundown on who they are, that way.
So, CrossFit, you
Yes.
are playing an Initiate Templar to the Azar Templar Order. You have been personally selected by Tiberius and his now revitalization of the Azar Templar Order. He would be considered your superior because he is a chosen initiate and he wears heavy armor. You would be a scout, but you're still new to everything that we're doing. You would be many things explained to you that the oddities of magics and things of that nature are what we're trying to prevent and stop.
What?
Currently, we are about to be tasked to investigate home where these strange symbols have been appearing. You both know the level of threat that Tiberius has expressed on this. There's been genuine fear he has for this. So, you know this is a serious moment and we're attempting to do this with the permission and assistance by the guard and the clearance by the Lord Marshal to investigate.
Understood.
Now the question is how we're going to explain this.
Oh, to Markle?
Yeah,
We don't need to.
we've heard some concerning. He'll want answers. He'll demand answers. So, very clear.
I mean,
on that.
realistically, we're not doing this out of like, you know, all we need to let them
What's
know is
going
we
on?
have the clearance.
We're about to start to go investigate Marco's shop. We're on
I've been
permission.
gone for almost a half hour.
Yeah, well, we were trying to get things ready, and he wanted it to be morning when we go. We're going right now. Sorry about
We're
that.
literally going right now. It's been 18
I got-
minutes.
I got 2 more DMs sitting here. Let's go.
Okay, all right, we're going.
I'll make it.
Why would you wait
What?
till morning? Dawn is the best time.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
All right, then let's go. All right.
You guys can have your helmets on.
You can choose to put your helmets on or
I'm
mask
taking
on if you
exterior.
have it.
I'll
There's
take
a mask
exterior.
for that as well.
You want to wait? Shinfo?
How,
We're gonna take exterior. You're going.
how like hidden are they supposed to be?
You want it? You want to hide your face as much as possible for you guys, at least. You don't want your identities
No
exposed.
in or out.
Let me figure out.
No answers. Not their concern.
Helmets.
None of your business.
And
So, where is the toggle for
wait a
the
second.
mask with the hood?
it should be under customization.
I'm
It
not
should be just a
seeing-
mask toggle.
Yeah, it's helmet hood. Or I do. Oh, okay. Helmet
you go.
mask is okay.
All right.
Yep, we're good.
All right. Both ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Off we go. All right. The car. Let's give a quick briefing what we're going to be doing here. I'm very clear about this. You're handling the exterior. We will handle the interior. If Mark gives you trouble, I expect you, Captain, to keep him in check while we perform our search. If you find anything out of the norm, call me immediately. Watch each other. You understand?
Yes,
sir. Good. Alright, let's do this.
Let's try not to linger for too long. We're in, we look, we're out.
I agree.
More time.
Cautious how you're treated.
Yes.
And cautious how you treat his items. We're not here ripping the place apart.
Yeah, correct. We will have to go down the main street since the aid station is blocking the way it would have taken.
I know. Just try to make this the least amount of a show as possible. I expect you to fetch him as soon as possible. Have one of your men do it. I don't want to break his laws.
Man in dark clothing wearing a big one. Cultist. Yes. My fucking head makes me do. Believe that.
Cut down right there.
Gosman there. Still.
I mean, the guard,
Make way.
Different times.
That's
That's
a weird-
If you want leather strip, that would be a silver 25 each.
Right.
So here's 2 silver. Come, let's not start this thing.
Make way.
Of course, of course.
Morning. Do me a favor, Mark. Can you send over here for me? And also, give us the keys so we can unlock your doors.
What's wrong?
You'll be informed soon enough.
Alright. Right.
This doesn't
Have
have
your
anything
orders.
to do with the thing that
Yes, sir.
was in the back of my shop last time. Right? It has some similarities, yes. Okay. Come over here, just right of your
Start off this whole
Look
case.
around.
Search everything. Sir.
Don't break anything. They're told
We'll be
not to.
careful.
We're not going to touch anything that doesn't need to be touched. Other than the one piece of graffiti on the back of your home, have you noticed anything else weird in your home throughout weeks, months, if not years? A few, like, I know a couple of people were saying they had issues, but I never saw anything. So I thought everybody was crazy. In your home here. Not my home, but the shop. Shop, yeah. Any place in specific? Basement.
Found anything?
You have a basement?
Not yet.
Kind of over there.
Keep searching.
Cellar, really.
I know what we're looking for.
There's a basement, Tiberius. Far
Right.
corner. Which corner? Far left? Yeah, far left. That's where a lot of these issues have taken place.
Right.
Nothing's wrong. I can be straight with you. Last night we had another issue with a piece of graffiti over
Maybe a
a
weapon.
certain area.
You don't need it.
Someone was exposed to it, so we continued to patrol to make sure there was no other graffiti around.
Crumb space, I don't like it.
The shield down won't help you. Look around carefully. Tear everything away from the walls. Look at every corner.
Bring over here, sir.
Yeah, help me move this.
Of course. Got it. Grab that in there. Ready. Anything on the ceiling?
Check everything again, just to be sure.
As you wish.
Should we move the table out of the way to look under the carpet?
Yes, look everywhere.
Everything what you pointed out. It's dusty in here, though. Could be hidden.
Right.
Could it be?
I don't see anything. You?
Nothing.
Nothing more than just urgent text.
Nothing useful. What we're looking for. Right. Let's go up and head upstairs. Do one last look upstairs. As well.
I confirmed from him that the wraith was seen in that basement.
Do you remember anything else of the incident? Something maybe?
I wasn't present for any of them.
To that corner near the
Remember
pole.
anything you maybe had? Something
And then check the
maybe-
pole itself.
Yes.
Or just more factor with more of that.
It could be as simple as a.
Hold on.
I know.
That's what I'm. So, Tigers around last. Vezran had Baron's it's marked off currently. This shop is marked multiple times with
Check the phone room.
appearing and disappearing.
Check for you already.
Do you remember the characteristics of the writing whatsoever?
Yes, I have it translated.
I don't know if you were informed. I don't know.
I can grab my notes.
Check the shelves. I'll check the desk.
Was seen in this basement before, and obviously,
Look, if you could send someone with him, just to be sure.
Blair. With him. And obviously, he has openly stated that certain items coming out of here that may be somewhat magical. Could be a reason, I have no fuck clue. This is barely any of my job.
He did say that his past partner may have delved with that.
Sir. He doesn't know. He was never informed. Do you know this Vezran? If he indulged with anything magical.
Check behind the walls. Check everywhere.
That's it.
Even behind the couch too, on the carpet.
Apologies.
Anything quietly fast.
No, that's the worrying part.
Let me move this couch.
Use the X circle.
Just wait until
Pull
the
it back
catch
behind
up
us.
to you.
Ready?
1, 2, 3.
When he moves
Guess
shots
what?
around
There
the
is,
boxes.
because you were carrying a book. Now it's mine. Thank you.
No, the book's inside. This is a piece of paper.
Nothing.
Alright, it's just a piece of paper, yeah.
Before we push it back, lean it up, check under it.
Right.
I'm trying to find the inscription for
No. Alright, sit down gently.
Right. Well, look, did you have any
Slide it back.
of this
No. Slip off the rug.
Would you allow us to search your house as well?
No.
It's a little bit private, don't you think? It's not been cleaned up.
Well, we're
Don't
being
worry about
careful and
cleaning
polite
it
with
as
how we're
well.
handling your thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're being very polite. Alright, you two. We're gonna put you in his room as well.
As a precautionary. We'd have permission.
What's up?
Understood.
With the gardener, we'd allow them to pass them the key to look into their home.
Only got my key ring.
Alright. What'd you two? Guardsmen, show them where it was. Post outside the door.
Right here?
Right across the way.
Yeah, we don't even need to.
Where we locked off.
Right, what does it say?
Alright, well, so you'll see there's written in the actual writing,
Ready?
the translation,
Yep.
which is not finished. It says, through bound and
Make it slow.
Yeah.
Check that side room. I'll get this room here.
Alright. Oh, there's
Anything
a
appears,
lot
you know
in
what
here.
to do. Get piece by piece.
Yeah.
Gentle with this one. Bloody hell. Nothing good so far.
And nothing in here yet either.
Maybe it's embedded in the few civilizations. That's it. Nothing in the cupboards, nothing behind the table. There's only shelves. What about the bed?
Down here.
Stoke the flames. Certainly nothing down there. Front room here. Nothing in the front room, sir. I'm still checking the back one.
Side room clear.
Just be careful in the next room. It's kind of unstable over there. Yeah, we've been searching through it slowly and carefully. Nothing's broken. Still putting some things back where they belong, though.
Sides opening every box. Sides opening in every box and taking everything out. It's clear.
Alright. Okay.
Right. Just be careful. Look carefully. Look along the walls.
You don't think it could have been etched in the stone of the wood, sir? That's my hypothesis.
Look carefully. If he had a cellar, maybe he might have another one here he hasn't mentioned yet.
The double door goes back outside, correct?
It should, yes.
Maybe I missed something on the door. You don't think he's trying to hide something, do you?
He's a merchant.
Morbid question.
I expect them to hide every deal they make.
Still, something as unworldly as this. You think a merchant maybe, I don't know, a little more willing for an investigation?
He only became more cooperative after the forced hand. Means. Plus, he was outside his shop when we saw him by the Fletchers earlier. So either he might have been waiting for us, someone gave out a word, or just coincidence. I don't like coincidences right now.
You all look through everything that's here. Every single box, every vase. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. And just as you're almost done, Tiberius, you hear the strangest rattle of wind with 19. Something that you shouldn't hear on the first floor. It comes from the roof. You look up, but it's a slant. There would be no upstairs. You saw the outside. But then you notice something. The length of this roof doesn't match the length of the outcropping outside. In fact, you notice something else. To your left, facing behind you, there's a ladder going up to the top of that shelf. Now, why wouldn't it be necessary? And as you climb your way up there, again you hear the wind, and you see the hatch that it's rattling.
Something here.
Oh?
There's a hatch. Stay down here. You come with me. You have the light armor. If we don't come back and hear from us, assume the worst.
I'll give you 3 minutes.
As you come inside, signs, all sorts of different imagery. Every single section of wall is covered like a madman lived in here. You see boxes of things locked and goods, and your eyes widen. What have you just found? Who is Markle Morgul? And he's outside right now.
Send word.
Yeah.
Tell it to go and fetch that man and make sure he doesn't fucking leave.
Understood.
Send
Am
him up as well.
Am I bringing Markle up here?
Not yet. Not yet. I want him to come up here. We're going to take a look around first.
All right.
Make sure he doesn't fucking run. Go.
Upstairs.
As you would. Just need her. So.
Make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
You see armor and
God's name. Have you seen something like this before?
What, scribings of a madman?
Look at all these chests that are locked as well. These markings, these drawings.
he found himself into. Is it a language?
Look around. Do not touch anything.
As you wish, sir.
Understood.
Might as well
I
not
told the
transcribe anything either.
I told the guard to make sure he doesn't leave. What in the world is all of this?
Don't utter whatever it might be. Hell, I don't even think we could have. We wanted to. This is blasphemy. What is this? Just a merchant, huh?
Definitely not.
Your office, shall we?
It's actually my bedroom, but alright.
It's always hard to get.
Would you mind explaining this madness?
Yeah, so these paintings are my memories. Right.
Your memories.
Yeah, well, ones I can't remember yet. Long story. I can only remember the last 90 years of my life. This is from before that. I have an artifact that lets me imagine something and put it to paper.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it's a paintbrush.
You know, these writings alone look like I am staring in the mind of a madness. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why I keep it up here, so it's not like downstairs where when I bring people in, they can see it. I completely understand.
Really now. Because I'm seeing the art of someone who is very much similar to the incidents we have taken place with these deadly rituals that have been drawn on walls, lives taken.
Yeah, but it's no, the actual inscriptions aren't the same as, like, say, that one with the tablet. It's not the same writing.
Oh, so you've seen it already, hmm?
Yeah, it's like was on Fezzer's arm.
Well, I'm talking about the ritual markings made in the city itself.
I haven't seen them, but I assumed they were the same.
There's chests in this room. They're locked. I'm being respectful right now and not asking permission to search some of them.
I mean, there's not really too much that... Yeah, go ahead.
Look through them carefully. You have to understand how this all looks, right? You're very nonchalant about this, and this is pure discerning to myself.
I own a shop of antiquities and curiosities. Of course I'm gonna have curiosities in my house as well.
This is beyond curiosities.
So, what exactly is it that you're doing here? Why aren't the guards doing this? Why is it you?
The Lord Marshal's entrusted me this.
I've
That is
never
all
seen these guys
you
before.
need to know. Now,
No,
this brush. This brush. Where is
Yes.
it?
Oh, probably downstairs still.
You
not confiscating
go with
that
it.
stuff, are you?
I am just going to look at it,
You could.
and
you
I
wanna
will
try it?
determine if it's no.
Okay.
Now fetch that brush. Go with him. Make sure he doesn't try to run.
Of course.
Look
Of course.
carefully.
Oh.
It's a paintbrush.
Just take it upstairs.
Lord Marshal will have his report.
Here's your dangerous paintbrush. Be careful.
Waiting for God to tell me what I'm seeing right now, to be honest.
It's a paintbrush.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see about that very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Presently.
He's looking at the paintbrush.
Yeah,
that he
you're
was
looking
handed.
at it. Looks like a paintbrush.
Does he see anything, any markings on it?
Nope.
It's a paintbrush.
Just paintbrush.
I could show you my quill that doesn't use ink. That might interest you as well. You're running up the wrong tree here.
To understand, this alone brings much concern to me, but for the time being, I will take your word at it because you've been so cooperative this entire time. Even though you kept this space from us.
You didn't ask.
You just said you wanted to go inside my house?
And you think we wouldn't want to know about another room while we're conducting the search?
Another one? No.
I'm not going to take your brush. I'm going to remove myself from this space. From what I've seen here, nothing seems to be what I'm looking for. But
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Considering we're courteous
What
with
are
you and
you
not
looking for?
damaging anything of your possession, I ask if you come across anything that is odd and dangerous, to please report it. And if you remember anything of that night...
You do realize I was detained, right? You're not being courteous. What is your jurisdiction here?
My jurisdiction is following the Lord Marshal's orders, and this is the orders I've been given permission to act on.
Okay.
Now, if you have a problem with that, you're more than, happy
could
to
go-
report it up the chain.
I could go right to the Lord Marshal and ask him myself.
Very well. Don't worry. Everything that has happened here will be documented and sent to him. Now, we will remove ourselves from your place, home, and your bedroom. I apologize if this seemed hostile, but
Really
understand
is.
we're here for purposes. This is
It'd
just
be nice to know
handling
what that
everything.
was.
Who knows? I can help you with it.
If we seek you out, we will. Let's go.
He's not too happy about that now, is he?
I have one of his plain clothes. Keep an eye on this area from now on.
I could do it myself if you wanted. That's not too
No,
difficult.
we have other problems to handle. Can't keep split us out too thin.
Alright.
You wouldn't believe what I saw if I told you. Right. We found nothing. He's been cooperative. But be cautious of him.
Yeah.
Alright. But you can inform the young lord we're going to be dismissing.
Of course.
If I may speak my counsel, Tiberius.
Of course.
Memories.
Shark Troopers, go ahead and return to your original duties.
Sounds crazy to me. Big right.
Looks like the merchant never shows off everything that they have now, do they?
The stress of it is hard to shake off. There is so much at stake here, and people don't seem to understand. All it takes is one block falling out of place, and they all collapse like dominoes. You have to find the source. And quickly, Tiberius.
There is a source within this city. Something that is doing this. Something that is causing this. It is not a person. Even in fact, because their leader is no longer present within this realm. He's moved on.
We've already searched Ground Zero, so wherever they're from now. Where to? Who to, I should say.
Let's try speaking to him one more time.
Done here?
I'm going to speak to him one last time about something. Then I'll be done. Yes.
Yeah, bro. On to other issues?
Keep an eye out, you too.
Unless you want to stay here.
Wait.
I'll wait for Toast.
I'd like you to be your Capitano, Lord.
Can I
Fine.
sit somewhere? May I sit somewhere?
Yeah. Clive, sir. Just call me Clive.
Just Clive.
Yes, for now.
There's no wrinkle. I see. So?
I'll be frank.
Initiate.
You already understand magics because you apparently have one that does things. No. And if anything, I've heard that you've stumbled upon crazed and oddities already before.
I'm sure Tiberius will inform me of what we found up there, unless you're already
I'll be frank. I have a belief that your friend, who was
your partner in this establishment came across something. Came across something he did not understand, nor care to
Oh,
try
I
to
could-
understand and mess with.
I would agree with you. I told him that every day.
Would certainly say,
That has unleashed a dangerous force in this entire
the man?
region.
Teat. No, serious.
Think of it as similar as a plague of notes, an
I
infection.
haven't worked with him for long, but
This
can certainly
spreads.
see when he's determined.
And it's not traceable.
I do have something that might help you. Let me know where the next one of those like inscriptions shows up. Because if it's, does have any kind of magical connection to it,
It
should be able to disconnect it.
We have a means of dealing with it. That's not the problem.
What does this means do?
I have two methods of dealing with it. You don't have to worry about it. I have a means of handling them and have been handling them, and he has been witness to it. Is that correct, Captain?
Correct.
Now, if you were willing to assist in regards to markets, movements, anything you see as an oddity, as an informant, I would appreciate it. I can't guarantee any rewards or anything for you, other than that your home and the place you love and adore will remain safe, and your business can continue to thrive.
All right. Is that all?
If you hear anything of any sorts, that is all I need. There's not much more I can ask, because, frankly, I'm not sure what I'm looking for exactly, other than it's extremely dangerous.
I don't know.
Right. I appreciate your cooperation, Captain. If you'd like to speak to him, and I'm sure you might list some complaints of the incident, I'm sure you would like to take them. Again, thank you for your time and patience. Right, we're done here. So, hold on. Let's get out.
Sure.
Where are you heading, young lord?
Wherever you will.
I'm assuming you want to chat about all this.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You two send word to the others for preparations for tomorrow.
Of course.
As you wish, sir. Rest before the night. Good tidings.
Good. Also,
That's a dead end.
Oh.
that's a
yeah.
dead end. You're walking to a dead end.
That's a dead fucking end.
Soon as Fano sends word, have that sent to him.
Got it.
Right. Where to?
Take a walk along the walls,
Or is this more of a private thing?
It'd be private, not for certain.
That was definitely something to see.
Well, let's not talk about it.
What's your cash?
That's a good question, actually.
27,
Oh,
which
heck
is
are these
not
guys?
unnormal.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't. If you say so,
Everyone's
boss.
okay here. That's really weird. That freaks me out.
I don't know what to do. Give me an idea.
We should get in try
Joe
to talk to her now while they're setting
Go
up.
do Brunswick's. What is Brunswick's module? What is he doing right now?
Execution.
Executions.
Already like.
Oh. Okay.
And yeah, I get ready to set for one moment.
I'm guessing it's not noon yet for the return.
I'd go for it, but he already has like 10 plus NPCs, so I think he's good.
Fuck. Be a merchant trying to sell. I don't know.
Wooden
Something.
carving.
I'm confused. Which
Yeah.
Imperialist should I use? Because if this is an execution, we need Rifleman.
Rifleman.
This is good, right?
I'd say just wait to hear what Brun says first.
Well, he's getting together in front of the clinic right now.
About to shoot some bitches up.
Probably should get some guns.
Where's fucking?
Is it just me, or have a lot of people been disconnecting?
Yeah, there was a group where like 6 people disconnected at once, it looked like.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder if we're all using the same wire.
I don't know, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, I wish everyone using the same wire.
The rats chewing on the wires, maybe.
Dude, it's the sharks eating
The
the
rat.
Ethernet cable.
The rats living in my brain are telling me to kill your assets.
Yeah.
That was fucking
Yeah.
freaky.
Chewing on the wires.
Telling me to kill you too, Darky Boo.
What's telling you to kill me?
The rats.
What's
The
those
rats
rats
in
might
my
be
brain.
racist now that I'm thinking about it. Telling you to kill
It's not
Native
even
Americans
rats.
and
Chewing on the wires.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck?
What?
Some racist rats.
Yeah, bro, racist shit.
Is anyone else like tweaking out?
Native people. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm disconnecting a lot.
I am tweaking.
Okay, so it's not just me.
No. Define tweaking.
What?
I've disconnected like 5 times at least.
Oh no.
And I know it's not my internet.
I'm not having
No,
that
that's-
issue.
I'm not having that issue now. I keep rejoining because people's avatars aren't loading. They'll just
That's how mine
default
was
to
earlier.
default customization. It's freaking me out.
Fucking furries!
So, wait, so it's me?
No, I had the
Okay.
I've been like getting timed out every like couple minutes. I don't know.
No, I haven't had that problem, no.
So, but every time I come back,
so
sometimes people's avatars are like completely default, and then like 5 minutes later they just render in. I'm like, what the?
Dude, it's freaking me out.
I feel like I'm having an acid trip every time it happens. I'm like,
What module Bruns is running right now?
He's doing
executions.
Ladia. Yeah, Ladia's executing Imperials because she's a fucking monster.
Oh.
I think it might be a server issue because I know my Wi-Fi is
I
fine.
think so.
Hold on. Before we blame the furries, let me see if they're actually running a thing right now. They're not.
They are.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah, dude.
literally
blame
like
the furries. When
2 days
when in
ago,
doubt,
VR chat was out
blame the
all night.
furries.
So,
Dude, it was
they're not very
freaking
good at it.
Get your riddled face
why do they look
out
different?
my
What's going
goddamn.
on?
Hang on, let me check.
Out of my goddamn field of vision, I
They
swear
haven't
to
started
God.
anything in server status, so.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
It's just freaky. Freaky dicky.
You think that's gonna be a different response?
I originally thought it was my Wi-Fi.
I was just thinking it was my shitty computer going out. I had my computer giving up on me.
VR chat being dumb as
I'm an axe murderer.
Oh my god, that's really cool.
You murder axes.
Wow. I'm using my
Good
kid.
model for. What's a good model for like a guy selling knickknacks?
I know a good model for someone selling knickknacks.
Wait, what?
You know, hey, Raysets. Yeah, I know a good model for someone selling knickknacks.
No, you're still stunned. Nope, you're still stunned. Nope,
I
you're still
know
ready for
a
me
good
attack.
model.
Nope.
I'm really good at selling knickknacks.
Finish her! Whoa.
The Johnny Cage one. I don't know.
Lamentality.
Alright. I didn't know what you were doing. No one's telling you that.
Someone's just to start fucking snoring there for a second. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, it was me. Hang on, guys. I'm just gonna take a quick.
Wait.
Alright, took my little power nap.
By the power of Sota!
Why'd you do that? These pants are too blue.
Morning, Daisy.
Good morning.
Two concerns. Obviously everyone was captured, no one got away, unless they had other people just watching the docks to see how that unfolded.
Sure.
Those two pieces of chainmail tunics, those were things that I made. That's supposed to go to the person that placed the order. Those need to be held and given to the proper person. If that lord ends up being with being ordered, I guess we won't be done with that.
Good morning, Hopper.
Good morning. How you doing?
Hi.
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
Oh boy, this sounds serious.
Doing good.
Well, that's good.
Thank you. Want something to drink? Eat?
Eat, please.
Just here for my lovely present. Alrighty. We've got fried chicken, and then we got like a nice hearty vegetable stew. And it particularly fancy.
We'll go with the chicken.
Okay, alrighty. Do you want a drink as well?
No, thank you.
Alright.
And I always come here for your presents as well. That's not even a question.
Hey, no. I appreciate it. 'Cause I love seeing your pretty face.
That is all
25?
yours. 25.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. No problem. Enjoy. Let me know if you want to drink or anything go along with it. I will
Of
be here.
course. And make sure you stop by the bathhouse. It's been a while since we saw you there.
It's been a minute, for sure.
Mhm.
I always get scared that I'm gonna get, like, dabbed. I gotta get he's not there anymore.
Well, no one's gonna hurt you there, so feel free to stop by.
Not unless I pay for it, of course.
Well, if you pay for it, just let me know what you want.
Keep in mind.
Thank you for leaving.
No problem. Hope you enjoyed.
Hey, Hopper, how's business going today?
Not bad. A little slow, but still steady. How you doing?
Doing good. Treating some people and trying to make some more shows.
Staying out of trouble at least?
Yeah, that's the main thing. I'm just looking for Miss Iguana because she wanted to talk to me, but I haven't found her yet.
He was here probably 15 minutes, 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry.
It's so late already. I know, it translates.
It feels like it's just morning here, but it feels like it's like midnight already. Damn.
I can feel that. Batteries. Dude, you should have went on the ship with me and Torty, man. That pulling up that egg, that was scary.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Let me put the fucking egg and show me the fucking with the thing living in the walk past.
Shoot, that reminded me. I need to bring her that locket. There she is, yeah. Hey, Miss Torty.
Hello, that's me.
Had Tang clean up the so I found out
Come on.
the rocket had a picture. He was able to get it. He's still cleaning it. I need to
Have I
go
seen you
see him
before?
about it. But he was able to open it.
I'm
to see
always
a picture
at the
of,
bathhouse, so you probably saw me there.
daughter, I believe. But
You
it's made of
sound like
silver
someone
gold.
I've seen
It's made of silver and
You also look
Wow, that must be pretty
vaguely
pricey.
like a description of.
Think
You're not
brown
the-
hair.
Are you the new owner that I heard about?
No, I'm not.
Blonde hair and no. Okay. Sorry.
My hair used to be
Yeah,
brown.
something like that. But
Eve.
it looks really ornate. But when he's done with it, I mean, if you want it, you can have it.
I do
mean,
remember
because he's working on the.
You're a friend of someone I care
Because I gave him some acid. and He's slowly trying to.
Has
clean
she
it up
been
the best
keeping
he
out of
can
trouble?
To see if it will close and open.
Which friend?
But it's pretty neat though.
I'm guessing
Obviously, at least other than that.
Leona?
I don't remember that heck. That was.
Yeah, she's been keeping out of trouble.
It was very scary.
Okay, as long as she's fine, that's. I do care about that. But
I'm glad she has someone looking out for her.
would you be able?
Everything's good. I just have to
That's
tattle
a
on my
whole
axe a little
story
bit.
in itself that I don't know if I've told you, and I don't know if I can.
Professor?
Well, you
know her
haven't
better,
told
you
me,
probably
but
know her better than I do.
I don't count him.
Oh my god.
This- It's a heavy story, but I do have something else on my mind that maybe you can indulge me in something you found. Have you heard anything about?
Wherever he touched.
Have you heard anything about someone named Teamer? They said they're a former scarecrow.
yes.
Ooh, look at me.
What happened to
about
him? Do you know?
Too fancy over in the elven territory.
He's super up there noble and
Yeah.
the reason
I'm sorry if this is not the place to really speak of such things.
They got rid of all the scarecrows that they could find. He unfortunately was included.
Wait, say
Potato, tomato, it's fine.
say again. I mean, he was
Killed.
Are you saying executed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck that guy.
That was.
Oh, sorry.
That was a friend of one of mine. Poor Miss Olive.
So about that.
I don't know if she knows already.
Yep.
How am I going to break the
I
news to
know a
her?
lot of people know.
Dang.
It wasn't a
Show
quiet
the
thing.
locket? Did you finish? Oh, sorry. Did you?
How
finish
am I the
fixing it?
last to know of these things?
Well, cleaning.
Now I know why you and Leona get along so well.
There's
Does it
still
close?
Would you?
It opens and closes.
Something she always says as
Listen,
well.
we might have we might have
I
spent
feel
the
like
night
I
together a
should get
couple of
yourself
times, but
in the
that's
battle. I mean, once you're
that was a
No,
that was me making
done
sure she would be
with it.
fine.
I did everything that I could, which is basically just making sure that the class was able to
Well,
open
either
and
way,
shut from
I'm glad you two
everything else
enjoyed
was
each other's company.
taken away from what was over inside. But I don't know if it's a keepsake.
That's all
or
it
actually
was.
what
We
is
just
going on there.
laid in separate beds. That's all. That's all that happened.
Mhm.
But poor,
At
I
least
don't
we
know
got
what to.
something on that
I don't know what to do about all. She probably. I she knows
rough.
already.
She
But what if she
probably
does?
does.
Dying of PTSD from it.
I'm guessing she does. It's been a while.
We're about to get more. Yay.
Right.
all right. I need to go to the Mercenaries Guild
But
quick.
like all
I don't
things,
have-
be
I don't
careful
have very
if you bring it
much.
up. I don't need your coin.
NTSD?
It's fine. You're a friend of
Not
Leona's,
a
so
traumatic
keep it.
stress disorder.
Nautical, nautical traumatic
No,
stress
just-
disorder.
No, just nodus.
I don't know what to do now.
Living
This
here
is
is
stress.
causes a
I don't know how to
Yeah.
console her. I don't know.
That's not even a disorder. That's just
Just
a
say along
constant
the
state of
lines of,
stress.
if you need me, I'm here.
Right.
Don't
Persistent.
try to force it, but just
Ari and
volunteer.
and
But yeah,
Ari too.
once you're done putting that together, I will apply
Has
the
it,
herbal
has that
glue.
new owner been any better
It will
to
be
you?
able to be tested if you would like.
Has
to
what
see.
been?
Blackwood. Has that new owner been nicer to you?
Okay.
Alright.
Lady
Honestly, getting
Bastille
your
is
eyes
very
on it might
kind.
help with the matter.
A little
If you
eccentric,
want to test it, you are
but
more than welcome
kind.
to do so.
Well,
There's another
I
prototype
heard she
of
was
the
elven, and I heard
fire mask thing.
elves can be eccentric
Well,
if
not just a
they're
fire
of a
mask,
certain
it's
kind, a
stop
certain type.
the smoke.
But
breathing,
from what you're
poison,
telling me, that's far
plague,
better than
just about everything.
that's far better than what I heard from
Anything that you
Might be
breathe.
nice.
the stories about Lord Blackwood.
Yeah, she's far better.
Stop there. You fine.
There we go.
Okay, I'm happy for that.
Great.
Because quite honestly, I'm out of money too.
Again,
you all
thank
up
you
in
for
rivers.
looking over her.
Mm,
No,
it's a long story.
They
Thank
might
you.
be killing a lot of
You're
their
welcome.
people.
Oh, sit down again. Better than getting people in the streets, I guess.
It's all of the officers that resisted arrest when Dario won the wall.
Oh, I figured they would take care of all of them when they did the Dario stuff.
Yeah, no, apparently they
were
were to be
never
processed
handed and
properly.
imprisoned. They submitted to the authority of higher individuals in the Inquisition, not Ladia.
They don't have those monsters following them like I saw that one day.
Otherwise known as the
it's all the
person
ones
who is
that we
currently chasing
fought.
what you eat of, yeah.
Chicken.
Yeah.
It's actually really good.
There was a whole parade of them.
Should go get some yourself. I don't know if you've eaten yet.
I haven't.
Then go get food.
Consider it
Let that
quickly.
ride.
Should I
If I was
stay?
there, I would have.
Should I sit here?
The line.
Go
So conflicted.
get food.
Half the town
Just gotta
wine
let it
was
soak
white.
in. Let
The saints
the fibers of leather
Resi
absorb the
eagle.
compounds, make sure that all the bindings
Good.
are saturated and fused.
Tell they look normal.
Oh, also, if you go in the back, pay no mind to the giant pile of arrows on the desk on the table.
Oh, okay. You planning
I
something?
think you would understand better.
No, they just had a bunch for sale and they bought them all. So it was like
Would you like some food, good sir?
It's weird, I'm hearing a noise and I don't know what's causing it.
Stranger?
Talk to the hobbit.
This is our Scott, the cult member.
Stipulation is.
I am not a cult member.
Interesting.
Didn't say no to being a mascot,
Not my
though.
type.
I'd appreciate it. I don't know about
Listen, I'll promote your tavern if you want me
Well,
to,
if
but
you're
I
not
don't exactly
here, I
consider
don't think
myself a
he'll be
mascot.
here.
Quite a time.
consider.
If it becomes my tavern, we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
I would say
You might have. I don't know.
here,
I'm worried
but
about
also
him. I have a
different
bad
if it
feeling
works.
about the
We've got
God
fried
thing.
chicken dish,
Only to show
veggies
off
and
that
stuff like that, and then I got like
taking
powdered
care of it.
vegetable
No
stew.
one wants to
I
take
guess we'll
the
find
first
out when
cut
he gets
there.
back.
And of course, beverage.
You might have heard
it.
You might have heard that getting here was extra possible for a good while.
Let me pick it up again.
I'm sure you knew about that.
It's a long way back down to the ground.
I mean, that's worth the risk if I could make some good coin.
Do you want a drink as well, sir?
Except you end
Oh, yeah, a cup of ale would be nice.
Because I was on it. Yes, such is the shit luck of my timing.
Maybe they just take their own out.
By the way, don't be careful with dice games.
Insubordination. There's supposed to be like a million.
I've done pretty well. That reminds me.
Is this one?
When I see the yes, there's not the other day. Was playing the game. I was behind.
Well, you have a weapon at your side, you still follow orders from a particular individual if you are a mercenary. It's just that your commanding officer constantly shifts based on who gets the coin. It's still a not military organization.
Amongst blessings, get ahead at gamble and stuff. It was the monk's idea. It's not like I asked. It was the monk's idea.
Not as complicated as you would think.
I was sitting there. I was.
The one that's peeking over top of the crowd. That's who you're looking for.
Oh,
hi, it's the one that saw that.
You know, the person that I was
No,
playing
I.
Did she ask for money?
I saw them talking to a hobbit earlier. They looked like father and child.
For money to this blessing.
It didn't
No,
help
he has
with
no
my confusion.
children. I assure you, he has no children.
Thanks for the food.
Oh, it's not your fault. I frequently confuse hobbits with children.
I should ask her for a blessing, and maybe.
You confused me for a father!
Rude. Yo, rude.
You both had hoods.
What are you doing?
No,
Jimmy?
I heard through the grapevine.
I have no idea. He just said he was looking for a hobbit who had wax. And at first I thought it was something kinky, but then he said he was looking for one.
I am the captain of the cuttlefish. What can I get for you?
Perfect, perfect.
I'm in need of some transport.
Maybe.
Up,
You said wax?
I have not even heard the
Eastward.
I did. I was confused for just this morning. I was confused for a father.
Hopefully the soup is as good as the chicken.
Behind me, so I was making sure.
Yes. I have wax.
Can I say you love a good stew?
Few meters past, and the speech is down.
Somebody
sec.
comes
Okay.
to
Not past
Mercy
the
again
wall.
and said delivery is made. It's just
Okay,
making sure
okay, I
that
was gonna
what
say,
I'm
not too
sending
close
out
to
is
there,
getting
I
delivered.
hope.
So I told them either
Oh,
they
okay,
can't
not
come
that
to
ambitious.
you or
by
Sean
the way,
let
what's
them
your-
know that
Well,
the delivery was
trusting?
successful.
Actually, I'll tell you the second part when we get to the docks, since
So far it's doing okay.
What's on your agenda today?
Right, well, let me think about it real quick, so then
Nothing
I'll leave
much.
it back.
10 copper.
Lady of Steel isn't gonna be down today, so I'm taking care of the bathhouse.
Right.
Matthias is gone,
Yeah.
so I can't talk to him.
I mean, I'll take it if you want to give me more.
Right, yeah, you have to do
He deserves a tip.
something.
Go ahead, give him a big fat tip.
I don't really know what it is.
Like a big fat tip.
Big fat
That's prolific.
Sorry.
Yeah, hopefully he'll be back soon.
More stock today?
Don't look at me like that, Dad.
Yeah, probably.
Hold on. Hopper.
I say probably, but in man's survival he is going to be
Completely empty.
Well, if he doesn't, I'm gonna go to wherever he is and bring him back to life and kill him myself.
That usually is the path that happens. Yeah.
Normally healer potions.
I'll compare your body
90%
to
of
me.
what people come to me for, though, every once in a while I get asked for something for pain.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm dropping it.
Yeah, whenever he goes out on a mission, I give him my earring and tell him he has to return it.
Smart.
I was just trusting you.
I'm too much of a Cludside loser.
I will open my book.
Well, he makes sure he secures it. It's very tight.
If anything, some fucking little creature would just be gone forever.
He doesn't wear it.
Get some scars, you can sell yourself a bag of wood.
Well, I mean, that would be the best way to hold on to it, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't have him pierce his ears out for that.
Anyway, thank you, Stardust. Asks if I talk to you cautiously. She stops.
I have no idea.
Running through the boxes, freaking out because I didn't have a single health potion today. As we they're toppling out of the containers. We fucked.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people that I normally talk to every day aren't around.
Kinky, right?
Excessive for most cases. I
Yeah,
don't know.
it's a bit
Now he's looking for rope and a spindle.
I don't know, it's a bit empty.
Oh, it's
He's making
It's a very quiet day.
With a spindle?
That it is.
And rope? You want spindle? Sure.
I think Lord Jaheen isn't even around either.
What kind of spindle are we talking about?
Normally he comes by the tavern by now.
No, Tang. He said spindle.
Right.
Spindle is usually what you use in order to
I can do it this time. I can do it this time.
fibers and ropes and
Please don't hurt yourself.
Quiet, quiet, quiet. Well, I'm gonna do it this time, okay? I promise.
He might be
Well, while they fail, I'm gonna go.
Just to catch you if you do fail.
I think it's cheaper that way.
Oh!
Morning.
I'm getting a totally cute.
Thank you, bro.
I was about to tell you to take your hand out behind your back, but you're fine now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're
Do you want some food?
No, I'm good. I already ate earlier.
Good.
That is
Hi, Adrian.
Hi.
You say wearing a
Okay, I know I suck, but you didn't have to.
Hi, guys.
Listen. My cloak has filigree.
Yes. Your cloaks. How is you went dark? I don't know.
Anyone else notice? There's like weirdly a lot of guards out. Or is that just me?
You know, I noticed that too.
Runs a few extra.
Oh, she's losing her mind.
Well, normally they're all up
It was
on
really
the
weird
walls.
earlier.
Maybe they're doing god things.
Well, I saw like 8 of them walking in a line earlier. But it was like really weird. They were all just like moving in one continuous line. It was really weird.
Normal silver.
It's very odd.
Selling the shits. Don't say it like that. You're buying guts.
Me?
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Popper, Sarah, where?
Do not game her.
So
She is not communication. I enjoy this form of I enjoy this form of conversation.
Hey,
nothing. Conversation.
No, I'm talking about straight to the point dialect.
He likes when people use very few.
What are you up to, Ivy?
Yeah.
I don't fall all the time.
Yes, you do.
I'm not gonna punch the pillar.
Literally
No.
every time I've seen you, you fall.
No, I'm not going to do that.
I have zero idea what you're talking about.
I think it's because all the
As far
hits
as
to
I know,
that.
you are the klutz of the bathhouse.
They paid enough money into this place in their own pocket. They don't need
What'd you say?
shit, too.
As far as I know, you're the klutz of the bathhouse.
Would you like to test a device?
I'm not even gonna argue because you're kind of right.
Nothing to.
As I say, you're just looking for you to throw Grotty fire at her, aren't you?
More or less.
You're good at taking a punch, right?
No, you are not able to volunteer a patsy.
Damn. I tried.
You love me, Malai.
Would you like to test it? What's wherever the hell?
You know, some people do like klutzy.
Sure.
You just gotta do it in your favor, like do the whole trip and fall into someone's arms.
Whenever she's back, strangely enough, there are. I need her eyes on the masks to make sure if anything falls apart, she's able to know where the faults are and to be a little bit of advice.
Would it be surprising to say I don't get many clients?
You know,
Probably won't be too long.
Really?
half of the shit that goes into it is stuff that she
Wow.
Yeah.
I See, that's what I was gonna say too. It's crazy. It's honestly really dumb to me.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the big
Why is there
cat.
just a...
I'm
He's a
sorry,
big
I
killer.
already...
I completely forgot
He's
to
a
say
cat
I'm
so
just
big.
going to return back to MC1.
Thank you guys. Hope you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna go pet the cat.
And he just fucking handed it over.
Yeah, what the kids call it nowadays.
Nice.
It looks like the same amount of
Be fine. And she's the only one that looked back.
As if
It's
you
crazy.
actually
That would have been funny, but would have hurt.
Oh, wait. He was supposed to.
Oh, did I kill the cat? I think I killed the cat. Oh no, he's alive.
That's good.
Please don't murder someone's cat.
There's a
He's
lot of
alive.
I saw like 3 this morning.
I think this is
Yeah,
something
I
think there's a lot of
three
cat
at the
burning.
moment.
read or write.
It was one white and gray one, and the other one.
Barely make out the word
I
mutton.
think I can lift them
And
up.
then there's another one.
It's either it's mutton.
I
Do
know
you
the
think you can
smaller white and black one or white and gray was
Can
the
I
cat from the forge. I don't know about this one though.
Ah.
Oh, we got him.
Yeah, where do you think we
Oh
get
my
the pipe?
Jesus!
The rolls kind of wobble as you paw at them. You cannot get a grip.
Well, that cat's definitely
I
been
think he's
eating
too fat. I
healthy.
can't grab him.
Why did he teeth? Wait. He likes his backstory here.
He feels like a pancake. He's got layers.
Oh.
Were you there that day when there was like
You know how
a
I think I
truck
should kind of
I think I saw the aftermath.
weird.
there was a sheep man, a man
There was a spiral.
herding. Yeah, there was a man herding sheep, and those
Thank
things
you,
were.
Hopper. That's really good. The comments.
No problem. I'm glad
A
you
hurricane of dirt and
A hurricane of dirt
somethings.
and biting and shoving.
Animals don't tend to like me. You already saw.
Hate them. Hate
You
them.
can see them.
Absolutely hate them.
I'm pretty sure I saw a circle of shit.
You remember the chicken?
I think animals love it. Oh. Kind of forgot about that.
Are you seriously trying to read
oh.
gibberish diary?
Yeah, I want to see if there's something
The
juicy.
cat is so huge.
I agree.
Okay, well, let's see.
I was feeding the cat.
kind of live in the woods.
Alright, alright.
There's a faint smell of fish in the air with this cat.
Sorry,
He probably
I didn't
lives
throw
at the
that.
dogs.
He's trying to incinerate it. Let's see.
He kind of smells like fish.
You know, I wonder if
I'm not trying to.
I wonder if the cat just keeps stealing all the fish.
You're right.
All right.
Somebody named Sarah.
Oh, where'd he go?
If you are part of what's
over there.
happening, Cassetto.
Okay.
Oh,
If you want to help, please go to Brunswick Module.
Kind of
If
feel
you're
like
part
I
of what's
have to-
happening, Cassetto, or you want to help,
I gotta
please
go
go to
piss.
Brunswick
I'll be right
Module.
back.
Thank you.
It's S-A-R-A.
Well, maybe they don't know how to spell her name.
Sarah.
Maybe she has like
Okay,
a
that might.
secret. Yeah, maybe she has an enemy. A secret enemy. And they wrote about it in the diary.
Oh, they're in.
Like,
An
maybe Sarah
illiterate
has an
enemy.
enemy. No, I'm pretty sure Sarah has a lot of enemies.
Oh, wait, hang on. That woman has 2
Oh,
alive.
hi, Ghost.
So you just use.
Diary.
That's not Wilfred. That's
Wait,
Ghost.
what?
Is
Hey,
it?
Ghost.
They're a lot fatter than
You
Liv.
can tell because he's a little. Yeah, he's chunkier.
You see that one? On there,
Yeah,
it's in the table.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised.
They have terrible luck with pets. I've seen this because they take care of the dog.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yes.
I feel so bad.
Last page of intelligible writing on here is just a.
I feel
whole
like
bunch
it's
of
a
scribbles,
necessary
a handprint that
evil
is
that
in the
has to
shape of a
happen.
middle finger.
Oh,
You
they
know?
hate her.
Someone had to have the cursed object.
Name Sarah was like 15 pages back.
It's true.
Yeah, but it might be like their manifesto.
It's not gonna be.
What the hell are you
Yeah,
talking
they
about?
ended it off with the fucking.
You reading?
Yeah.
They literally, it looked like this. Just they just went.
Yeah, well, it's in
Oh,
it's
I
in
know who
gibberish
dropped that.
and I
That's
don't know
Louise,
any.
isn't it?
Who the fuck's
Well, that's
Luigi?
because the book's upside down.
No. There's nothing in there. We found Sarah's name spelt wrong. There's a bunch of gibberish, and then the only thing that's really
That's
legible
how.
is the middle finger at the last page.
It's getting both stuff at the dock, and then it comes here and gets even more food.
Wow.
Are you shitting?
No, it's not mine.
I figured.
Enjoy some fried chicken.
So, if you want to
Hopper,
have the
how
order
much
of
have to
events
pay
that
for a
ended up
good
with
meal
me
for
here.
the pom pom?
25.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we have a hole in the roof that I need to get fixed.
I am fully aware. I was there when it happened.
Yeah, I got rid of the shit stain on the wall.
Oh, that
Well, at least it was in
yeah.
your room.
Yeah.
Never mind. I really don't want to know.
You don't.
Like I said, necessary evil.
Hmm?
I said, unnecessary evil. I'm taking those evil.
Hey, have you talked to him yet?
Oh. That's valid. You know what? I want to just save down one now.
Have you talked to the young lord?
Hopper, you can probably fit if you laid down.
But he will speak with our.
You are?
Okay.
I said you'd still probably fit between the cat and the box if you laid down.
I'll see if I can find Sarah.
Yeah, but really down,
And
not
tell
getting
her
back
she
up.
has a dire enemy who hates her guts.
It's very fair.
I
Mhm.
don't think
I would
that's Sarah.
suffer the same fate.
It's so much fun.
Sarah.
It's so much fun. Okay, 25 you said, Hopper, for some sort of pork chop or something?
I can cook a pork chop. I do have like fried chicken on the go.
Do you think he'll like
I don't know
that?
what he'd like more. I don't know. I don't know what that man likes.
Aren't chicken bones bad for dogs?
You're supposed to my mediator.
I know.
It's still this morning, right?
It's like shocking for a dog.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
there's no word.
Okay.
Excuse me?
That is.
Isn't chicken bones bad
Just
for
making
dogs?
sure.
You know what's great about this morning?
Okay, I'll fry up a pork chop. Also, yes, he called you one.
I feel at a great 97%.
What did I do?
Exactly.
I'm gonna
Oh, wait,
see
no,
if
we
I
got
can
fried
get
Oh,
Marin.
that's pretty
Is
nice.
Marin in
It's
town?
pretty. It's very good.
No.
I like
haven't
this
seen her
one.
recently.
Damn it.
Somebody
What?
called him like Sir Stinky.
But anyhow.
And you're like, I
Right.
think he
Since
likes
the
it.
Imperials
And
are
he turns
done
around,
with
he's like, you
what they were doing.
Oh.
Well, I thought they were already done.
Alright.
Thinks you're a metal
everyone respect here.
Yeah, for giving him a sir title. Oh,
Sir Stinky.
here he goes.
They seem respect.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Wait, where did?
We're not talking about you.
Maybe if they stop lighting people that aren't human on fire, maybe they would show us
I'm
that.
losing my mind.
Oh yes.
That's just me.
Excuse me.
The
What?
kid just talked to you. Wait, did
I
you
feel like I
take
just
my one thing I
hallucinated.
have?
I think you did.
I think take my one gimmick tag.
No.
Are you saying you're a one-trick pony, Hopper?
The one
Yes.
special thing of Hopper.
It's a sentence.
I don't know. I think you have a lot of tricks.
Yeah, I know, but no.
I did the water, I did the wood for the fire, I ate.
That man's gonna come back looking for you.
There's no one really to advertise for.
Your money. 25.
Yeah, well, technically the Redot, because Hopper sells them paid.
I didn't see that fisherman, did you?
You know what?
No, I didn't.
Fuck it.
Redot's money.
If I see
Then again,
Tori,
I haven't been another
whenever she
bathhouse in a
comes
bit.
back, I'm finding you. I'm finding you.
What am I doing? Wait, what?
You're testing.
Oh, okay.
My
Well, do it before this evening. I've got to go get myself killed tonight.
Well, that's already crumbled.
Oh?
I'm sure that's fine.
That was a sentence.
Do you want food,
Yeah,
Kev?
what? Yeah, sure. I'll have some.
See, I feel like if I did that,
fried
I'd
chicken, and I
would
get,
just
like, a nice hearty
hear
vegetable
some sort of almighty power saying tracking.
You're a big fucking cat. I'll have
Nah.
I swear to God, if you don't decide.
Can I get
Oh, just rolled over.
This will be your
The
time.
door.
Oh yeah. And Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can I get some stew, please?
Yes. Do you want a drink as well?
Actually,
No, no, no.
Oh, I forgot. I'm closed now. Can't find the button. Yeah, sorry.
No, my stew. What? I don't want what I'm having. It's vegetable stew. What are you, a cabbage-eating cat?
That bitch.
Really, that vegan.
Do you want a drink as well?
No, thanks.
And stew is on the counter.
We're gonna wander around for a bit, see if
Yeah,
there's
the delivery's
something
better.
Yeah, we can. So it's very calm here.
Can't just use your legs. You have them.
Maybe there's some.
Whack here. I don't know.
25. No problem. Enjoy.
It's
There
good.
you
I
go,
gave
it
you
is.
2. With a 5.
What?
Cat just killed a man.
You may want to go help him.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's cold, but.
Oh, there's some guards walking up. Never mind. Sure, they'll take care
yeah,
of
he'll
it.
be fine. He'll be
You know what
Hopefully the old man is alright.
He should be. I mean, it's just a cat. I think it's a big thing laying on someone is gonna kill him.
Well, no, it was the fall that I'm wondering if he's okay.
Ah, yeah, see, look, he's already back up.
Oh, okay. Yep, and I'm sure he's fine. Well, I guess we can go down
Where
to the back.
to wander to? True.
Maybe we should get like a little door made so we can get through the house and he's not destroying my front door. There's a dent in the corner tang of the door where he banged his head against it so much. Trying to
That
get
he
out.
made an opening for himself.
Yeah.
We'll get some months.
Yeah, just everywhere seems really quiet today.
I don't like it.
And typically it's always quiet right before everything explodes.
I don't want to hear explosion because then my ears will be.
Well, metaphorically, not
That's not
literally.
fun. I don't know. Ooh. Why do you think Ivy falls so much?
I don't know. I'm worried that she's actually gonna hurt herself one of these times.
Could I get one volunteer
She
to
already
join
does.
Shinfo for a talk of dwarves? Move down to my channel, please. With one volunteer.
But anyhow.
Oi! Move to my channel then, please and thank you.
I would like her to stop following, but I quite literally have no idea how to tell her,
Well,
you know.
the original thing was the shoe was messed up. I don't know, like, I'm hoping she'll get used to the heels eventually. I always grew up wearing high heels, so
Yeah, I can never do it.
I always had to be presentable for the help.
A very difficult thing that I will never come to understand. How you deal
What?
with it. The whole, bathhouse thing in general, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, the bathhouse. Generally, that wearing the high heels just, they make it all fancy. You have the stuff going up the leg. It's pretty much just trying to make ourselves look pretty in any way possible.
You ever look at the ocean yet?
Before they made the wharf, I used to come and stand right up here by the bench looking at it. Wondering what my life would be
Wait, there was a
like if
bench?
different things didn't happen.
Fuck.
It's where the horse was, or where the horse is where the bench was.
Oh, that bench.
I know what you mean now, yeah. I sometimes came down here. It was very rare, that's for sure. Mostly sent the doc, if anything. Because it was either that or sit here at night. And I think I actually prefer the doc.
And most of the time I came here was just talking to people, so the beauty of the ocean behind me as I talked to them. Unfortunately, with the bathhouse, you're always working, even when you're not.
I see.
Because anything I do wrong reflects bad on the bathhouse.
It's a very rough sounding life.
It was worse.
I would assume most of the other girls are friends with them. Right?
Hey, Chris.
A lot of us look out for each other. Unlike any
Well, at least there's that.
co-workers, you have disagreements with people, but in the end, we're all the same now. Any sort of status you had is gone, and we're just slaves. I just hope one day I'll be able to be free along with my daughter.
I hope so too.
After that, then I can start getting my life back on track.
Not really sure if I have a life outside of mercenary work.
I'm sure you always have a life. You just need to think about what you do outside of your missions.
I mean, I'm not smart enough to run a marketplace. I can lift shit, break shit. It's never necessary.
I'm not talking about jobs and working. talking about who you are
What
as
do
a
you mean?
person. Is there something you like to do while not working?
I don't know, I never really gave anything a try, to be honest.
On your free time, you should. Luxury of being free.
With that comes another problem. It's a variety of options.
And also, you're walking on your balls of your feet.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. She used to be such things. Anyhow.
I get it, you're just trying to get your workout in.
Yes. Anyhow.
Yeah, when you're not working, you should try new things. See what you like to do. Who knows, maybe you have a hidden skill.
I think this is my hidden skill. It's not really hidden.
Like, just because it's in a sheath doesn't mean it's hidden. It's what you always do, so it's not hidden. Who knows? I know Miss Ladia was doing the school. You could always try going there.
Have you heard what happens out there?
I've heard a couple interesting stories.
They lit a hobbit on fire and called him a sacrifice.
I'm sure there's some kind of context.
I walked up to the tavern and I was wondering about it, and the next thing I know, I see a hobbit going up to this tavern going, sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice.
Again,
like Dredge says, that place is a cult. Or something.
But you know what I mean.
I will consider it.
Yeah.
If there's ever another class that interests me or something.
You're a free man. Don't waste your life. It's not always about the job.
That's not. Yeah. Oh well. Right. Enough getting deep, let's try and find something fun to do. Or just be stuck looking at the water. Surely there's something
Speaking of deep,
has to be.
how deep do you think that is?
Not that deep.
Oh, then that'd probably be a bad idea.
Yes, this would. Because then I'd have to explain to Matthias that you fell in the water and I would not be able to get you. So
No,
I do
I'd
not
say
know
I
how to
jumped
swim.
in. Well, as you can probably guess, I know how to. I feel like it's a
Yeah,
prerequisite of working at a bathhouse.
Probably.
Yeah,
Maybe.
water and all that.
The conundrum. Hello, you
What?
two. Have you seen the armor smith around? Did he come by here at all?
Not for a while. I haven't seen him over here though.
Ah, it's fine.
Oh.
I just keep looking. Have a good day.
You as well.
Alright.
I guess we have something to keep our eyes out for.
I suppose. Armor
And
smith.
again, you're on your
It's in the brain.
tiptoes.
Damn it all. Should have this open. There we go. Yeah. perfect.
There you go.
It's decent.
Look, if you want to stand like that, I could get you a pair of heels.
God no.
Could get you some nice gold ones that travel all the way up your leg.
No. Look, I already had this conversation with this dude. I'm not gonna have it again. It's not happening.
I don't know, technically we are making male bathhouse worker outfits.
No.
I don't know, I think you look good with it.
If there's anything green and it's comfy, sure.
I'll keep you to your word on that.
I don't know.
Nope, the deal's been made.
It's difficult. Oh shit. I don't know.
I'll make sure when they're made to get a green one. And what would be great is you wearing that, someone ends up trying to interfere and they get beat up by you wearing that outfit.
I'll definitely be loose in this one.
Hey, that's the one thing I like about these. It's very, like, you're able to move. It's not like armor where you're all tied up.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that's why I don't have that much. I had Poultry's one. Gave those up.
The last time I had Tang throw a rock at something, we destroyed
Sweating
that
bullets.
tent stall over
It's
there.
terrible.
Rolling.
That post is gone.
Oh, shit.
Morning, Michael. We're destroying
So you
things.
threw a rock, right? Oh. I flicked a rock with my middle finger at the post behind Markle. Markle,
You hear the voice behind you.
Chris?
Nyan explode into splinters. It very much catches you off guard. Tang, critical one.
I went to Markle.
Tang, you would have blown my foot smooth off.
I went with Markle to the Merchant's Guild. I sold my. I see Torty. I'm just gonna. Instead of paying us 3 silver, they paid us 12.
I would have died.
You're being very dramatic.
I might have exploded. Then Murray has to die.
I didn't see anything.
You did this.
How about you? Did you just...
I told him not to. In fact, he didn't because I told him not to.
So you're welcome. I saved you, really.
Thank you, Mr. Lord Kaido.
Excuse me?
We can thank Mr. Markle.
You know what? Next time I'll advise Elle not to say.
I was thinking about once we have the full town done, the town hall gathering, everyone.
Shiny doors, aren't they?
Important to know that businesses should.
Huh.
Tang has helped the bathhouse a lot, so that's why I'm not saying anything.
I mean, 4 or 3 other people saw it, but that's.
Yeah, but I feel like they all know and like him, so I don't think they are either.
I suppose.
Good morning.
Ah.
Good morning. Oh, I guess good afternoon.
Liar.
What?
How'd the sky do that?
It just wanted to prove me wrong. That's it.
I think you're supposed to do that. Does it every day.
It's okay, this guy has it out for me. I said good morning, so it wanted to prove me wrong. But have a good day. Don't turn to night yet. Thank you.
Wasn't there somebody supposed to be coming back today?
Oh gosh.
It was there's night.
Night. Okay, that was afternoon.
Anyway,
What's
don't
that?
forget to come by the bathhouse.
Oh, it's when.
Good, we're about to go
Actually,
wandering
no, I
into
don't
the
think I'm
woods.
smart enough to have the conversation. You'll figure it out. It's fine.
It's when everything's really dark and it's hard to
The
see.
sun's gone.
I said don't go tonight.
It's about the rain.
You're like,
I didn't know it was about the rain.
you're gonna make it.
You still want to go for a walk?
See, now it's trying to prove me wrong by getting rid of the good. Guess at this point I'll just say day. Just can't win today, apparently.
I mean, it's not raining. It's a neat thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a client soon, so I'm gonna go back to the bathhouse if you want to stay out.
Yeah, I'll be. I don't know. I don't know what I'll be doing.
Well, whatever it is, I hope it's good. Maybe it's time to explore who you are. Find something you like doing.
I guess. See you later, Eve.
I'll see you later. Something I like doing, huh?
I hit Tang with a bofa.
Nice. I just loved how I'm like, good morning, and it turns to day. It's like, really? And then,
Did you like my doesn't know what the sky fucking do guy?
yeah. And then I'm like, don't turn to night, and it gets darker. I'm like, come on.
Ran at the Tang. Is the sky falling?
That's why when Torty's like, oh, it's gonna rain, I'm like, that's where it proved me wrong. It got rid of the good part of my statement now. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if we're waiting for any kind of notifications or.
It looks like Bruns is setting up something at Cassetto, and then it'll most likely be ran from there.
Alright.
Oh my god, is that a hanging corpse?
What?
Oh my god, I'm watching Brenda's stream.
Oh.
And it looks like he's setting up a corpse that's hanging upside down.
What the fuck? Why is there fucking Baylor on the fucking wall?
I don't know, that was my first concern when I came in here.
Karate, or not karate. It would be the Fractured Thrones swimsuit calendar.
Half the calendar would be perfectly fine. The other half would just be royally fucked because of how many scars and shit we have.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a funny thing to think about. Who would be each month?
God. I know Ro would probably be a summer edition.
With everyone calling Torty a freak because of her skin, I feel like that should just be October.
Yeah. No, all of the drow are in October. All of them. Fuck with that.
Bootiga! That's wrong.
Hi, that wasn't me.
Hi, Tron.
I know it wasn't.
Yeah. No, I see the motherfucker. I see the motherfucker right there. Come here, motherfucker.
I just didn't have nameplates on until after that. So I hit the button to see nameplates.
You guys were talking about an FT calendar.
Yeah, because we saw
Yeah, because of
friggin'
this.
that.
Oh.
And like, they're not showing enough of the legs, so it kinda looks like he's wearing like swim trunks.
Oh. Hey, Laura, before he got absolutely messed up and riddled with scars.
Yeah.
Can I very quickly get a handful more volunteers? I just need corpses.
Yep, that's my cat. He loves
Please come
being
to Brunswick
loud at
Module.
the
Will not
time.
take long. Thank you.
Do you want to be a corpse?
Sure.
Friends is
That
requesting
doesn't
people
involve-
to be corpses. Jump to
Sure, just-
Brunswick
I guess it
module.
can- We go back to where I was.
I'd say just go invis and then teleport into him.
And get a massive blow up. Just like whole rage mode. It's gonna be horrible. Is she dying?
So are we spreading out, or is it? Are we just like cuddled somewhere?
Well, you gotta remember, Jess doesn't talk. Spread out. So if she gets really
Alright.
mad, you know how quiet people get when they get mad.
So, if you're one of my corpses, I would like you hanging from the walls, or I would like you pinned to the walls with spears. Please do that now.
Maple syrup? What the fuck? Oh my god. Why is our man jumping from the roof? Holy fuck!
Let him jump.
Get down from there. Holy shit. Sorry, you're not allowed up there.
Oh, he's gonna fall. Don't fall.
I think bro's committing to the corpse too much.
I was right about to do that too.
Yeah? You having a good time?
I can't breathe.
Once again, if you've come here to assist as corpses, please go ahead and act like you're hanging against the walls, whether it's by your wrists or your legs, or pinned to the walls with javelins. If you have the sticker that either says "Death to the Marshal" or "Remember the Steward," please put them up.
Okay. Now how do I put myself?
Pirates, like my girlfriend.
She looks a bit dead inside.
You have to say. Sure. What'd you say?
I said she
Pick
looks
who
a
you're
bit
riding
dead
with
inside.
right now. Let them know.
It's just a lifestyle, you know. You know how it is.
You're right with me.
She's a little emo, that's why she wears the pale makeup.
Yeah, that works too. Or through his chest.
So what do you get?
Dude.
Hey, this is right next to you, buddy.
Pieces. Oh, I can't.
Oh god, he's walking up the wall.
Bro,
All right.
chilling with a
If you are the guards, they're going to be coming with Kyler. Go invisible. Go in the forge. Go on the first floor. I'll meet you there. The rest of you, corpses.
Okay.
Bring them here right now.
shit, that's my fucking fam.
I hope my resolution was worth it.
Fuck, I need to.
Hey, oh.
We move up one of my fans.
What are you doing over there, SpongeBob? Oh, you know, hanging around.
Yep. Ah, shit. That's not perfect.
It's nice to know I have your support, Evie.
May I reset this?
All right. Plan B. Go to the castle so we can get your horses.
We're gonna have another impromptu merchant thing, I swear to God.
I'll meet you at the castle.
Hi, how are you?
All right, I'm gonna go collect them and send them your way, guys.
Oh dear lord, what did he do to you? Poor fucking souls. Dumb and martyr for the revolution. Revolution.
There we go. I'm not actually moving my mouth. It's actually really hurt. There we go.
Just so you know, Bronze, Opyros crashed and the horse fell through the map, so I'm getting a horse and I'm on my way.
Just re-grab your horses and teleport to Kyler. There's good. Stop moving! Stop moving! For whatever reason, when they cross like a seam over there, wagons and horses fall through the world. Not sure why. They are on their way at full tilt. Whoever my medic is, I'm pretty sure it's Darky Boo. You'll be tending to the wounded. You don't have to ask for rules or rolls. There'll be auto successes. This is meant to be more cinematic than anything else. They are right around the corner. Even from here, the smell of smoke is acrid. You pick it up with ease.
Internet's back. Rebooting VRC, and I'll be right back in.
See several Imperial non-combative staff, surgeons, medical personnel cut down. Throat slit. Same with her. Dead. You hear heavy breathing up ahead. Shifting of chain. Somebody in pain. The woman turns around. You see a severe injury to her side. Chain holding what should be insides against her skin.
Medic. What happened to you?
A lot. There was a small number of people armed with weapons. Attacked a crowd of people just in the alley. It was confusing now.
Where are they now?
I got separated. It was a huge crowd. They kind of separated. And I was fighting one-on-one with the fight. They nearly did me in with a knee, but I managed to move it. They kept calling out some name. Brilliant or something like that. No idea what they were on about.
The woman seems almost drowsy from the lack of blood. Her wound severe. You look down the hallway and you see more non-combative staff and civilians pinned to the walls and floor, and you hear a fluttering of paper behind your head. You hear a lot more groaning up ahead.
Medic, stay with me. Someone else move her.
Thanks. I'll take her.
You can see it clear here. There was a struggle. A Radad banner on the ground having been stepped on, partially burned. You hear a groaning not only from down below, but to your left. This one's been bludgeoned to death. The sound of paper.
Stay with us. Don't get separated.
See one of the more heavily armored soldiers of the Imperium. He has a bolt in his back between his shoulder blades. Never even had a chance to pull his weapon. You hear a shift and a whimper to your left. Her eyes are wild, holding her axe in her hand, bleeding profusely. They'll be here shortly. You know, this needs a little sprucing up. Click. Perfect. Right above Beasley's head.
You're double micing, Bruns.
The rest of the street looks clear, but you hear gruff voices from the next level down. A pool of blood.
wasn't expecting something like this to happen at all. Just wanted to
You peer around the corner, you see a woman tied by her ankles, imperial clothing. Her throat slits, a pool of blood at the bottom. You see several civilians laying around, crude javelins thrown into their chest. To your right, you see a woman cowering, holding a knife, with a battered Dowie standing next to her, paranoid, head whipping in all directions.
Praise the Lord.
Paladin, you're good to come out as an alive civilian.
You're around? I saw his horse yesterday.
Why are you two here? What are you doing here?
We...
Why are you here?
We went on patrol to find Kyler to see if he would have gone on patrol. I guess he was doing this.
Yeah, he is. He shouldn't be here.
There goes training with the Lord.
Yeah.
Andrew's fine, he's gotta go.
CrossFit, you're good to be a live civilian. Lennon, you're good to be a live civilian. Kind of congregate where they are. Flonica, you're good to be a live civilian. Kind of come out of the houses near them, panicking. Most of the civilians are okay. There's only about 8 or 9 casualties. Quickly. If you are bodies, you guys can invis and populate at the bottom level with me. So they have to deal with us, and then we're done.
I can't breathe. Oh my god, I leave as the badass from fucking Face Shop. And then
Shut up! I was like this. I just looked at Jackie, and all I heard was this. And I was just broken. I didn't back.
That fucking dog.
Am I waiting till we get back to tell him?
What?
Am I finding the Gambesons here, or am I waiting till we get back to tell them?
Yeah, you're supposed to find them.
Are you Andrew?
face.
Alright. Something
You
doesn't
injured?
feel right. It feels like this is only the first stage.
Not that I know of.
Something big is coming.
Just old complaints.
Any blood on you?
What about you?
Do me a favor.
I'm okay.
Just try and get.
I hid in the cupboard.
Get out of home, you can get something.
The city is secured, but in need of aid.
Understood. I'll be back.
Who all came with you all? I recognize the young lord's armor anywhere.
What can you tell me about what happened?
All I know is it was quick and brutal. Faster than we could really react. Most of the people who survived ducked into their houses. Jericho!
Civilians or guards did this?
Because we found discarded gambesons in the corner.
Hard to say. I saw the gambesons in the uniforms say they were guards, but I mean, look around you.
They're definitely disguised. Definitely pre-planned. We're gonna make sure that the town is secured. Until then, try and stay somewhere safe, either in your home or out in the open where we can get to you. We've sent for relief. They should be here
Someone was
shortly.
looking at us. Went around the corner. They picked around the corner and looked away as I looked at them. And they were
Go
trying
check
to
them.
hide.
They might be wounded.
I'll check out this. Yes, are you alright?
Unfortunately, I'm not the
She's
sportsman I was
infected.
20 years ago.
This corner?
Yes.
We'd have had a much harder time.
Hey, Brunswick.
Aye.
Check it out.
Just,
You sure you're
stay
alright,
in the
lad?
open.
I'm okay.
I will stay here.
Again, I hid in the
You
cupboard.
Stay back against that wall.
Easy, easy.
Alright.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
What?
Oh, I thought he was one of them.
Stay there.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Easy.
Sit down. Shut the door.
I didn't mean it. I thought it was one of them. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Step away for a minute. Come on. Let's go.
Hey, you young lady, stay here with us.
They just were all over the place. I'm sorry.
What do they look like?
Stay here with us where we can see you, alright?
At first,
Stay behind cover.
Anthony, ask you a
Put your
question.
back to that wall.
no anything that stood out. But then somebody showed up behind them and started shouting, giving orders. Wore a mask. They almost looked like bronze. Like a man's face. Could only see their eyes. Shouted commands. Teach them a lesson. Don't let them forget. And then the rest of them were chanting, remember the steward. Remember Casetta. It started out non-lethal. But a couple of us started fighting back when we heard it. And then they drew iron. They didn't stand a chance.
Good.
Georgeman, I'm sorry. I was afraid.
Don't blame you. I'd do the same if I was in your shoes.
Alright. We're gonna finish our sweep of the city, then we're gonna try and make up a strong point in the tavern. I think we'll start moving wounded there until we get support from Nortus.
Alright.
Any civilians that feel unsafe, head to the tavern, we'll take them.
Thankfully, most people locked in the houses. Only about 8 or 9 of the poor bastards were stuck outside.
Right. Get yourself somewhere safe. We'll finish our sweep.
Yes, my lord.
Come here, lad. You'll be alright. We'll stick together. All right, Jericho. Looks like the armor took it.
For the most part. Just nicked me a little bit.
Oh God. I'll be fine.
I'll be
Let's make our way to the tavern.
Alright.
Come on, you two.
Come on.
It's hard to believe he was one of them.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes, sir.
I have a cool idea. Kyler sent one rider by himself to go and send word back. What if on his way back he sees that rider has been killed and that they were watching him and they handled the rider? Just to show that, like, even though they're still watching, even when they least expect it?
Probably not, because these are all named NPCs.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. It was going to be Cheesinator that I was going to do it with, but alright.
Yeah. It's his named guard.
Gotcha. My bad.
Fuck it.
Hey,
Sure, my
Apex,
lord.
wake up. Wake up, Apex. All right, you guys are all good. Thank you so much. You're free. You're free. Everybody should be
Move the
probably
wounded
heading
in
over
here,
to
civilians. Your base out of
Epic
here.
Orange Storm and
Please, yes. Help will be here soon.
General Chris.
I'm gonna grab the others from the horses.
Some people into the tavern.
You wanted
That's
to go?
fine.
All right. If you were signed up for Lighted Lair,
Have a seat.
Orange Storm Lodge.
Take a breath.
Break away as quickly as you can.
It's your first time seeing this kind of thing, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, we hope.
Besides the orc attack.
Well,
you guys are good to go.
The best thing you can do is sit down and let the guard handle it. From here on, the Lord of Earhart has us covered. He's a good man.
If you're alright with the Bruns, I'm probably going to have Tiberius go speak to Faye now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Wait until those modules are done and I'll run my stuff.
You're right.
Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine. We'll keep them safe here. Hard to believe he was one of them.
The thing is that these scarecrows are not the same ones that Tamir joined. These ones are completely different. Trying to wake us.
I'm gonna go upstairs and lay down.
Aye, go lay down. Try not to think about it.
Excuse me.
I tried to warn us. Unfortunately, things moved too quickly.
Ugh.
Yeah, I remembered old man Salvatore, my old guard.
That's where he
Mhm.
retired to.
Nice.
I totally forgot. Time
Yeah.
to go be Salazar.
Apparently, my lord got killed. They crumpled him up into a pretzel.
Oh.
Damn,
Shit.
I'm out of a job now. Fuck.
No. You see, there was a line of succession. See, now we have to protect his son.
Oh, yeah.
You see, Veril, now we have to protect his son and his wife. And, make sure Vizier doesn't do something stupid.
Trying to make sure Vestir doesn't do anything stupid is impossible, right?
I know, it's my job.
It's almost like saying Vestille. I'm going to charge my stuff while I wait. So hopefully you're having a good night, chat. Apparently we have to wait for our guys to come back from Kelbazra. Or Karbazra. Oh, wait.
Bruns, let me know when Kyler's making his way back from Cassetto. I'm gonna go get my NPCs ready at the line line.
Paz, I was just hoping the Baroness come at last.
Yeah, I'll come in as a guard, sending him back.
It's fine. I actually, it's like passing the baton.
That's how we do
right as
that.
I turned into the Baroness and walked past, he was coming back up as the Baron. So we did like a cute little like Oh, mother, it's good to see you. Oh, hello, my son. Yes, I'm going into
Who
town
summoned him?
and being an old woman. And it goes, yes, sister, very good. And we continued on our way.
There's two type of old woman in FT. The noble kind and the one who can kick ass. That's the only two old women you always gonna see.
No, there's 3, and then there's my old lady that I played that was part of the old people gang. Where I was just like, okay, I have some cookies for you.
grandma stay at, little bro?
Where your grandma stay at.
You know I'm still doing that, right? If you want to play old lady... You know, I'm still doing that here too with Granny Goodness. If you want on
No, I
board with
know.
that, I need more old people to bring drugs to people.
Well, guess who's just been giving people cookies
Oh.
whenever I play old people, so... No one ever asks me what's in them. I just give them a cookie.
Man, I made a mistake tonight.
Fucking
I made a mistake tonight because I wanted to eat something like sweet after dinner, and I took some brownie. I didn't realize that was the wrong kind of brownie I should have taken.
no. What? Oh no, so you're really enjoying your night, huh?
Man, this is... I'm in Nodis. I'm literally there. I'm like, this is just a bit too real for me.
Just make sure you hold on to the grass so you don't
You look
fall
like
off the
Mesmer.
world.
Like the super hypnotizer guy. Mesmer. Yeah. Stop it. You look like an Aladdin villain.
I need somebody to go like this and find me a goat and someone to go like this. I know where we can get a goat. I can go like this.
Lennon, did you talk to Hopper Silvervein today?
No.
You want to go break the legs of an hobbit?
I don't know. Yeah.
Where's my money, bitch? Where's my money, man? Scannick go in today? Technically still our bodyguard, so I get to make sure.
No, they're not going to be in today. They'll be in on Thursday.
Okay. I'm still a bodyguard, so that's fine.
Because Torty did tell Yev like a day or two ago that Hopper was interested in talking to you about the slave trade.
Is that so?
Hey, the slaver around here. I'm the beastmaster around here.
What's a man gotta do to get some lubrication around here?
What's a warrior got to do to get some lubrication around here?
Just ask. Silence.
Don't write checks with your mouth. You can't cash. I remember you said this, my friend, and I will come to collect one day.
Don't ever say that to me in a dwarf avatar ever again.
Especially a dwarf without a beard.
It's just the tender caress.
It's gonna be okay.
I just want to kill you so bad.
Yeah,
that's the closest thing you get to a
Can't do it if I do it first.
More than a couple of scarecrows to kill
We
one.
Or will it?
I'm not writing that into that.
Who's the goat? Or is that an actual vehicle?
Yes.
Okay, what are we doing now?
Thank you. Thank you. You absolute piece of shit.
I hate this PlayStation face. That made me laugh so much.
It's like goblins and orcs, right?
Yes, they are scouting the lead mine, and we are going to be the orcs and whatnot.
Okay.
I have to get ready to receive Lord Jahid. Do it. Receive him. And Beryl.
Yeah.
Really hoping Shinfo doesn't run that birthday thing without us.
Oh yeah, I should probably hop back to NPC1.
Oh yeah.
I'm hoping he doesn't.
I think it'd be
I saw that.
Stand by.
Alright. I thought there was going to be a ping for it. Why am I all fucked up? Is drivers that matter if you're carrying a sword?
The vehicle itself matters. If the sword touches, I think that's when it messes up. Just literal horses, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't seen one freak out yet. But any type of wagon or anything like that.
I think that's the right speed for that thing. Okay.
I was wondering what that was going to be.
Who here was with Beastly on his mission?
Yeah, I don't have this updated with all my current weapons, so I need to go back and do that at some point. But then again, I barely
Bear, come to
ever
the
wear
spawn,
this outfit.
please.
Storm.
Darky Boob, come to the spawn, please. This will be super fast.
Yep.
I just got here. What's happening?
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Actually, no. You need to know. Road's coming back, so you need to do your thing.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Abel, can you do me a huge favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you get a unmarked noble wagon?
Actually, no, they don't have wagons.
All of you,
No,
please do me a favor. Go grab unmarked horses and go outside the Cross Keys Inn.
Alright.
Okay. Are there just horses at Crowley?
Where do we spawn the horses?
I'm trying to think. I think there's unmarked horses at Cross Keys.
Yeah. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, you get your horses, and as soon as you are on the road as a group, the cards are up to ride back to town. The reason why it was later than you expected is you were avoiding
Actually, give me
Carbazan
1 second.
patrols.
I can't hear anything. My stuff shut down.
You explain to him. I gotta go.
Yeah, no, so
down one sec?
Since we technically sell this, can I have this horse?
I don't know.
Okay.
I actually have no idea.
So I was riding with you.
Yes, I was your driver.
I hope you have ready to have a nearly dead lord on your back.
Oh, don't worry, it's not his first time.
That's reassuring.
Hey, you forget who this man is. He's carried a lot of dead people a lot of places, and not all of them were friends.
True. Hope this doesn't freak out because I have a sword on me.
So we're free reign when we're ready, right?
Yep.
So as we get to the road. So let's get sent to the road and then we'll cards up.
Okay. Am I in the right position? I can hope I'm in the right position.
Yeah.
I'm sitting a little too far forward.
Yeah. You guys look like you're having a blast. I know about my mic. I'm waiting for a player so I can give a mission. Be fine.
Just right in, cards up, whatever you want, man.
I'm good and ready.
I believe Sarah's on her way. Kyler's in the house.
All right. So we were avoiding
Where's Cass?
Boston patrols, and as soon as light hit, we took to the open road, and we have been in a full gallop since. We have not slept. We just made it into Nodus region not too long ago, but with the rather morose hint that was given to you,
By the forge.
there has been a feeling of dread in the pit of your stomach.
John, you're clear on what you're doing, right?
And
Yes,
a
sir.
slow boiling
Excellent.
rage at the
You think
thought
it
of
was the
what
greatest
might
thing
be
ever?
awaiting.
Was this today or like previous
And the
days?
cards
Oh,
roll.
it was this morning.
We're going straight to the
Yes,
clinic
fine.
or
Okay.
to the vineyard?
No, we're going home.
What you don't know is the person you're describing, the memory they talk about it, is the man who stabbed his father to death. His presence is pretty much saying, hey, I can reach out and touch whoever.
Oh, goody.
Stay with me.
This rage might go like a little bit.
We've seen nothing passing us on the road. If anything is there, we've yet to intercept it. Don't still time. We passed across here already. We're almost in the house.
My two horses back. My eyes are blurry.
Yeah.
Head straight into town. Find someone who can patch him up.
Understood.
The rest of us will be heading to the vineyard.
Hopefully someone's available.
Make your choice now. We're coming through the gate. The vineyard or the clinic.
The vineyard. The vineyard is priority.
Alright.
Don't you fucking die on Nero.
Ah. Does anyone know where Soma is? We need a medic. Ro is badly injured.
I'll have to bring him to the clinic.
He won't. He's going to the vineyard instead. Because he had a bad feeling about something.
Out of town with Tiberius, so there's no other
Has to go to the clinic.
Alright.
I would advise your lord to go to the clinic.
Alright.
Fuck. You need to go in there. Is that what it was?
Soma's in here. They're telling him to go to the clinic.
Davos, go! Salazar, with me. Someone may have breached the perimeter.
I'll get called.
What's the arm?
Alright, so we full escort, I guess.
Let's go.
And
Go with those two and secure this place.
understood.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Sweep the perimeter! Look for anyone who should not be here! Go!
Clear.
There. There's no one outside. I didn't see anyone outside. The upper floor is clear.
Aye.
I'll go check downstairs.
Right, I'll inform them.
This is Chizunaya. I need an Imperial Surgeon, please.
Downstairs is clear as well.
Velu, guard that door. No one gets anywhere near the child.
Understood.
I will be inside. I'm going to lock this door, Varel.
Alright.
Tosses you the key. I'm trusting you.
Of course.
Nick, please send Servith to my estate.
Everything's going to be just fine.
The Lord is healed and treated properly. We have to take him back to the vineyard as ordained.
God.
Right. You should live.
Good. Because men are gonna die from what they did to me.
Wonderful.
Fiona!
Okay, well, he's walking, so.
Fiona!
Haven't been paid, Sergeant. Not yet, no.
For Silver.
I'm just glad you're alive.
I'm fine. Katrina's fine. We're all fine. Sit down. Sit down.
Let's just go back to the vineyard. Let's just go back to the vineyard. I'm fine. I've been patched up.
Capitano?
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
Yes,
If
please.
you-
Please, no one. Please.
Come on, let's head back to the vineyard.
Please.
Mm.
On this side.
If you'll walk with me, Capitano.
Sure.
Looks like your trip was less than eventful.
Very much. Suffice it to say, I've made a new ally in Carbazra. The Baron has decided to give me aid where possible. I have also made several enemies because of this.
I see.
The nobleman there did this to me. They sent out hunting parties, killed 16 of my best.
4.
4 of my best. The entire town was hunting us.
Come on, keep
So
walking.
it seems like we're both in the ship.
Indeed.
Well, I don't know if you were informed or if you rode past it, but Cassetto was just attacked. By these scarecrows, countless slaughtered, most of my men there dead.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna have to get together with a bunch of people and work shit out because this is not gonna fly anymore, but you need to go relax so you don't fucking... Well, you're not
Yes,
gonna put it out,
please. Please.
Come on.
Thought they stopped.
in front of
Hmm?
people in front of the baby?
No, further in the building. Viral's watching the door.
This is where Salazar, or she wanted someone inside here, so we could be arguing quietly. Yeah, and Salazar said he'd be in here with the kid. I don't know that we'd argue, though. This would be something we'd both be like, what the fuck? We gotta do something about it.
Welcome back.
There you go. Anyone come in and out at all?
No, since you guys left.
Good.
Someone please get him a bucket of water so we can get him cleaned up, please.
Of course. Oh, the key.
Are you,
For the lock.
are you staying outside?
Yes.
Alright. It's okay. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. It's okay. It's okay.
Isaac, if you could please inform Salazar what happened.
I've already taken the liberty of doing so.
We've been talking.
Very good.
Do you need anything? Food, water, clean clothes?
Some water. Some water, please. So I don't gotta tell you how serious our situation is right now.
No kidding. Makes this morning even that much more alarming to me.
You mentioned there was a visitor.
Yes, it was supposed to be good news that I would give when he returned. So maybe it will help lighten the mood. Here, and yes, thank you.
Hello, NPCs. If I could have 2 volunteers to join me in the Orange Storm module for the lair, I'm currently bleeding numbers. I would be more than appreciative. If you are willing to volunteer for
He was. He had a fancy
lair,
title, but I'm still
I'd appreciate if you could drop down to
learning
the
them.
Orange Storm module.
He
Thank you.
came in and sorry. Sorry. He came in. I was a little nervous, obviously, at first, because I've never done this without you around, but he was very kind, very respectful. Even, talking to a woman and not the lord of the house, I was able to stand on my own 2 feet. And like you said you'd gotten an ally in our boss, right? Despite what happened, he said that, he was a family friend. And that he was hoping he could see you. He had what was his name? He had a hard to pronounce name.
He was a steward. His name was... escapes me.
Lift your arm. It was, Gal something?
Harlan.
Galratak? What was that it? Galratak?
I believe that was it, yes.
Put your arm down. He was surprisingly pleasant.
Given what we've learned, a little too pleasant.
I know the man.
He said he was a family friend.
That man is no friend to my family. He was one of the first to shove a dagger into my father's gut.
That explains a lot.
Hello, NPCs. If anyone is free and wants to be a orc,
There's no way
please
any
drop
of you
down
could.
to Orange Storm Module. We lost a few of our lads and we need to recoup the numbers.
Then for the foreseeable
Come on, we got
future,
15 people in this call. A few of you can take
if
the
there
time
is
to go
ever
play
a
orcs.
reason
Go help them out. It's a
that
very
Lord
important
Tahim
module.
must depart the town. One of our most able-bodied stays with the lady.
I'll be there real
every
soon.
hour
Just finishing a
of
scene.
the day until his return.
Aye. I agree.
Forgive me my
I need
briskness
your-
on this, my lady. I understand this is a breach of privacy, but the safety is paramount.
I know. After everything we just learned, I have no objections. Just. I might need.
Seems the ghosts are starting to come out of the woodwork.
I need to sit down.
Dear. Fiona, if you don't mind, can you take Katrina and leave me with these two for a moment? I need to speak with them in private about something.
Give her a moment.
Of course.
She's overwhelmed.
Already the bath, girl. You are taking a bath. That is non-negotiable.
I understand.
And you're going to say hello to your daughter. See, look. He's okay. He's okay. It's okay. Alright. Daddy has to have important talks. Come on.
Can I get 2 more?
Watch the door, please.
Of course.
Come on. Let's go right in the back. I know.
Stay here.
Of course.
I'm going to assign Escona to that duty exactly. It would be best to have a woman with her.
Understandable.
So, given what has happened at Karbazra, and the new enemies who are most likely going to be sending assassins to either take me out, take them out, and the representative from the Good Council, I feel there is an issue that needs to be addressed. Lord Erdhart has enacted the plan we had set up for me to join the Scarecrows.
I'm not going to
He
lie.
confronted-
Suddenly that plan doesn't sound so bad anymore.
I've worked with them before. I know how they think.
I can protect you here, but they can protect you in other places. If they see you a friend and ally, I'm sure they will.
And that is the issue I wanted to bring to you. There is something we saw in Carbazra. Some kind of beastmen. Hooved, furred, who had horns like goats or rams, but they wielded weapons and used tactics. Not like orcs. They're not like man, they're ferocious. And I've seen them before here in Nodus. Only one that was on a cart returning from an expedition out into the Sabine by the Lord Erdhart. I have two options in front of me. Forgo this pact we made to bring out the scarecrows and go and talk to the Lord himself directly. Continue with the plan. And before I do anything else today, I shove Varel into the streets. Or not Varel, Davos into the streets and renounce him from my service. These things butchered an entire company of mercenaries. They have a beast as tall as the tower that is being constructed out on the extended walls. This is no small threat.
And likely something the scarecrows will take advantage of if it comes out here.
Exactly.
Especially if what I hear happened in Cassetto happened.
Yes. I was told by Vicar, scarecrows decimated Cassetto, killed a lot of innocent and guards there. Apparently it was a
Guards,
bloodbath.
Imperials, and a handful of civilians.
I look forward to the day I can run them through.
I believe that is what we still need to focus on. Despite what you saw there with the beastmen, or these beastmen, or whatever, or giants, or whatever. I hate to say it, but they are in Carbazra and they are not here. The scarecrows are here. And if we don't deal with them now, when those beasties do come knocking, well, now we're going to be dealing with beasties and scarecrows at the same time.
We did at least learn something. These things, these beastmen, they're known as Satyr-men, or the cloven ones in the east.
Bro.
We encountered
Limit who you tell this to. We gave our word.
We saw a lot of death and decay there in Carbazra. A lot of it just left in the woods and forest to rot. We believe that's what drew them in.
To clarify, we received some of this information from a group that has firmly requested anonymity, but they are no threat.
Not unlike another group of friends of our lords. I see.
More or less uncooperative allies, not really friends. They didn't like these things as much as we did. If the two of you think we should stay course on the Scarecrow's plotline, I'll need to make a missive. I will need to get dressed, and I will need to take Davos with me into town.
As much as I despise it, Salazar is correct. Regardless of what we experienced in Carbazra, the course must remain. There are simply more factors now to consider moving forward.
If anything, it means that we need to enact a plan sooner and deal with them sooner, rather than later.
Indeed.
Keep your head on, boy. And for God's sake, put a shirt on.
Well, man just got home, give him a break. And he's going to jump in a bath with his wife soon.
Soon enough.
As for the visitor, something stank about him from the get-go, and I'm glad I was right.
He will almost certainly not show his face again. There's no reason for him to doubt that Ro has informed us all. He will not be so foolish as to show up thinking his little tactic will work a second time. Much to my own chagrin.
If he does, he's not walking out of here. It's that simple.
Good. Now then, I'm going to go and talk to the others. Rally the
Salazar.
remaining guard.
Can you grab me my unmarked stamp, please?
Of course. It's in your office.
And send Varil in if you could. I need to have a word with him.
The Lord wishes to speak with you.
Of course.
I will see to the men.
Thank you. Have a seat.
How are you feeling after being patched up?
I'm hurt, I'm sore, and I'm tired. But I've had much worse. So, tell me, what did that elf tell you?
That they wanted to read them. They wanted me to tell the maiden that he would like to meet her.
I see.
They were also talking about a dryad and seeing if that was true. I haven't been informed on things around here, so I was only able to say about the one we all know.
I understand. Thank you. Unfortunately, she is gone, and the only one she's left behind is her daughter. We will have to give this message too.
Understood.
Bring me Davos.
Yeah, if you want to learn Elvish, I can try to teach you. I haven't taught anyone, but...
Move down to Embassy 3.
There's plenty around who would probably ask. In time. I have more pressing matters I need to deal with.
Of course.
Good job out there.
It didn't feel like it with that first arrow shot in the back.
There'll be time for redemption later.
Yeah.
My lord. Amir Davos. Your letter. This is to go to the Lord Earthheart. The plan's been enacted, and now you have to play your part. Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
The rest of you will be brought up to speed soon enough. But for now, this man is not allowed on this vineyard at all.
Understood.
I brought Angus into the fold. As the lieutenant, he's the one who's going to be keeping the men in line as things progress around here. Are you ready?
Aye.
Pero UNS Skona will be brought to speed soon enough.
Understood.
Let's go then. This message needs to get to Lord Arthart soon.
Remember, watch the rooftops. If you're being followed, don't do it. Don't do what we discussed.
I know. I'm gonna
Make
make
up
our
your
show.
team.
I'm gonna make my play, do what I need to, and then return to the vineyard. My day has been long enough already. I do not want it to be much longer.
We should go with you.
No. Stay here. Watch over them. I don't want any more risks. This will be in and out. Let's go.
Good luck, Davos.
Shall see you when I see you next.
Aye. Sooner than you think.
Oh.
Don't make me give you a reason to beat the shit out of you.
I'm gonna go be a scarecrow that watches this.
You know what I'm gonna friggin' set myself up for? I'll start building, but he just rude. Smoke man.
I would say that's your only red flag. So to rectify it, you gotta think of something to make up for it. If you really want the place.
Trying to figure out. Every time they're like, "Oh, we have to go fight the orcs. Your names will be passed to the people." Blah blah blah. I've been there every fucking time.
I understand. I do.
No, I know. It's there's a lot of little things at play, and I'm doing my best. It's just I was told straight up that the chances are quite slim, and even for Hopper, even more slim. I'm just hoping, you know. I don't want some nobody to take over Dad's tavern. That's all.
It's understandable. That's why the only thing I can suggest
What a day of travel it was.
is doing something to make
What a
up
day of
for
travel it was.
the unfortunate circumstance. And then continue doing what you're doing. I would
That's the
say that you have
plan.
a higher chance of getting it.
Trying my best.
I can help where I can, but there's only so much I can do.
I'm not expecting any help. It's kind of one of those I just wanted to complain sort of things.
You know, Devos,
What?
I really trusted you.
Well,
I
you know
thought
what I was
you were
told?
one of my best. I thought you were one of my most loyal. Comes to find out,
Harry,
I hear
you
you
got-
went to the Earharts and told them about the coin. That I was going to come
A
and
week and
ask
3
for it, and
days
you took it upon your own initiative to do it for
that
me.
expansion.
Are you really blaming me for trying to fulfill one of my duties, my lord?
That coin was supposed to be retrieved by me because me and him had an agreement. Now he makes it look like I am a weak, pathetic nobleman. You know what? Remove your colors.
Oh my god. Open straight firing? What the hell, Ro?
That's scary. I know what that is like. It's not fun.
You should be lucky I don't
Everyone
remove
in
your
the
head. In fact, you know what? You can go to someone else. Why don't you go ahead and go to that Lord Earhart and get a job from him?
You know what? I think I fucking will.
Yeah, noble fucking change the people.
Hey, what the fuck is happening? Certainly does.
Might not hard.
Not sure.
Always.
Yeah, but like fucking hell, right there.
I would say that's an example not to follow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
Something is wrong. He
At
couldn't
least
get
I was
no
only
reason to
firing him
fucking
and not
join
killing
the
him.
open. Oh,
Anyways,
I can move.
Yeah.
a week and 3 days to finish the expansion. Or I'm out.
Okay.
Good evening.
Fired, pretty much.
Good evening. Didn't you used to be red?
Brown.
Oh, it's brown. Good. Your blonde looks better.
Thank
Good
you.
choice.
Moments.
I guess.
I already ran the numbers for
And I do like the purple you're wearing today as well.
because of what I've done
Oh, I didn't want to hear a color.
Alright.
for the farmers.
Expensive.
They
The perfume salesman.
picked up
I'm
the
gonna-
pace of it.
Speaking of, I'll have to come by one of these days. I'm running low.
I don't know if Ari's
Oh,
available for
Lord.
tonight, so I think I might just head to the
I
kitchen.
see.
To help as
Well, I just so happen to have come back into town this morning,
Yeah, I'll
but I have more stock.
Okay.
So please stop by any time.
Of course.
And bring that lovely boss of yours. I do so enjoy her company.
Really.
Of course. We'll try to stop by tomorrow.
Even if something seems
Excellent. I will have
Not
plenty of
possible to do.
perfumes and oils for her, and for you as well.
Thank you.
never give up on it.
I'm not giving up. I'm just commenting that.
I'm just saying.
Low chances. Yeah. No. I have much more hope than Hopper does, but I mean, that's also saying that the ocean is slightly more wet than Nautius. Oh. I really want to go for a ride.
Horse rides are usually the One more thing to do.
Yeah, I really like going for horse races. Horse rides. Fuck.
I'm getting
Yeah.
to you already?
Nah, that's just me. I just suck at talking.
I used to drink far more than this, so I'm fine too.
She's in there. Bronze is getting ready. I'll meet you in a second.
Well, you enjoy the rest of that drink. I think I will go for a ride. I'll pray about it and then decide to go.
Okay.
So. Silver for that. 15 for that. 25 for that.
There you are.
Okay.
You alright, I guess?
Yep, I've just been watching things in my head.
For a second, it kind of sounded like you were starting to fall asleep standing up.
Well,
The deed's been done. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go and take a bath real quickly.
Of course.
Davos is no longer an employee of the Jahin Guard, and he is not allowed on the premises. Standing orders.
Understood.
Spread the word to the others.
Well,
And Vera, once you've spread the word, get some rest. You and Iskona have earned it. And then gets to.
I'll try.
Good evening. How have you been?
I've been alright.
Good. How much of that bottle have you drank? Seem a little flushed in the face.
Half of it. I'm actually fine, really.
Oh.
I have more of a tolerance than most.
Well, that's not what your face is telling me.
No, I've always been like that.
Hmm.
It may seem like it, but I'm perfectly fine.
I'll take your word for it.
Somebody trashed wouldn't be able to do that.
I never said you were trashed. So how have you been? It's been a while since we talked.
I've been good.
How is the Dharma expansion going?
Expansion. It's going well, actually. As far as I interpreted myself, I'm ahead of schedule on finishing it.
Well, that's good.
Thanks to the hard work of all the other farmers, which I need to plan something for.
Guess a little party wouldn't hurt. Celebrate a job well done.
That's exactly what I want to do for them.
I could give the whole, you could bring him to the bathhouse situation, but...
No, that would definitely drain my pockets dry.
It's worth a shot. I figured you wouldn't go for it.
At most, I would tell him, go to the bathhouse, drink a bunch of ale, and then all of it be on my tab.
Mainly, that's what I meant. I didn't mean give everyone a private room for a night.
Oh, I mean, all services.
No, for the most part, I just meant relaxing and drinks and partying.
How you and Matthias doing?
We're doing good. Yeah. Currently, he's not in town at the moment, but hopefully he'll be back soon.
And how have you been yourself?
When was the last time that, I told you how I was?
Been some time.
Well, I've gotten mugged in an alley and a scarecrow threw a knife into my back. I'm constantly looking at rooftops, scared to be alone, but besides that, I'm okay.
Inspiration to do great.
That doesn't really sound
That's all that's required.
delightful.
As much as it isn't, it was worse. With Blackwood around, it was his men that were hurting me. But luckily, Lady Bastille is now in charge, and as much as people bad talk her because she's interesting, she's a lot better than he was. She actually cares about people.
why don't we go to the bathhouse instead then? Or do you prefer to relax out here more?
I'm fine being out. As long as I'm with someone I'm not as jumpy.
Alright.
Then I hope the last time you got the room was enjoyable. Hopefully plans didn't change and you couldn't use it.
No, we did.
Good.
We stayed the whole time.
A lot of the times I get caught up in dealing with other clients that I can't keep tabs on everyone.
Yeah. Has he ever thought of taking you out of there?
She's talked about taking me with him if he leaves Nodus, but he hasn't brought up the fact that I'm a slave. Same with Chicory.
Well,
I also don't want to... I don't want to make it a thing of spend all your money to free me.
That's something that, well, not to sound rude, that's something that you won't understand, though. It's not a matter of spending all of our money.
I don't want to feel like I'm using him. Let's put it that way.
Us. A guy's perspective. We will spend everything for the people that we love. Very little would matter otherwise.
Well, I don't think he acknowledges the fact that I'm a slave until the money gets paid. A lot of the times when, like, he lost everything, he said that money doesn't matter. And I just sit there and think, am I really gonna be free at any point? You know, I was actually almost free. I owed a year. That was it. That was 15 years ago, when I saw a little child in chains. I adopted her and brought her to the bathhouse. But to pay for that child, I had to take on more debt.
That's a fickle thing.
I just don't know if I did the right thing. As much as I love Chicory, no matter what, she's working at the bathhouse too. I adopted her.
Is she living a better life?
I wouldn't think so. When I saw her, she had a collar around her neck, being pulled. She was just a little child. Whatever,
You think
Sensei.
you've been better off somewhere else?
If someone would have freed her. Probably. But not knowing what her future would have held. Just how I saw her, I wasn't sure.
That's the answer I was looking for. You were given her a good life, I believe. Treating her better than probably somebody else would have. Did you do the right thing?
Yes.
I think you did.
Did you hear that?
Partially. Who knows what that could be?
One of the reasons why I did it, though, was being selfish. With my first husband, we tried and I couldn't have kids. I lost 3. So in a way, it was a way for me to make it up.
Let's go to the bathhouse.
Hey.
These types of conversations isn't really meant for people outside of who you don't want to know things. I don't even think I know. If I may ask, who is your daughter? Or your
Chicory.
adopted daughter? Ah.
And technically, at the rate that things are going, Key as well. I want to be free before I do any paperwork on her, though. Oh, are you okay?
You should see the other guy.
You should yank that out. It would probably bleed less.
Well, I'm going to talk to that one first about it.
I don't see how people could just take an injury like that and have a conversation. So is this good lighting, or do you want it brighter?
That's fine.
Okay.
We're just relaxing anyways. Oh, that's supposed to go off.
Yeah, Key actually asked me if she could call me Mom. My only thoughts was, why? The fact of just my job and being a slave, like, why would you want me as a mother? But I accepted it. I still
I had a wife and a son. My wife, she died at childbirth. So I had to raise my son on my own. Practically worked 2 jobs to sustain both of us. Paid people to watch over him while I worked. Grew up to be a fine young man until he was killed.
Sorry.
I do understand a lot of things, more than people realize. Which I can tell you that I have questioned myself. I became a drunk, more of a drunk before. Smoked more, drank more, did like half shifts. That kind of died down. I picked myself back up, quit drinking for a while, quit smoking for a while, just did nothing but worked. Helped the people around me so that they didn't have to suffer as much. What you did for her was probably one of the best things that somebody could do. Because there's a little chance that you could have gotten something better.
And this
So
isn't
you're
the
rating of
type of life of someone, though. And she's also human, so it's not like she has an extreme long life to pay off the debt.
Well, I mean, you incurred her debt, no?
The debt for me was having her stay at the bathhouse while she was growing up. That would change the deal.
That's... sounds about right.
Chicory got sick for a very long time, so she wasn't able to work. I didn't know he started charging me again.
Well, I mean, he's not around anymore, so I mean, that's gone, no?
It's still there. He was right with the actual owner, Zelneth, that the contract was made and Zelneth agreed. I don't think there's any way I could change it.
There was somebody around here, I don't know if you knew them. They used to work at the farm. Their name was Dwight.
I heard the name, but I never got to meet him.
He incurred debt. Got a bunch of supplies that he was going to take somewhere. Have sold to try to make a profit. But of course, everything didn't go according to his plan. And, well, the supplies didn't go where they needed to go. And a lot of it got ruined. And so he incurred if I remember correctly, a 25 silver debt.
It's a decent amount.
Yeah. And of course, him being my friend, somebody that I spent a lot of time with at home, I paid it off for him.
Well, that was nice of you.
I don't like debt at all.
That's
I
how
don't like
the
having
bathhouse is working. Every single girl here owes a debt. The price varies, but
If I can ask, how much are you walking off?
at this point I don't know. I need to look at the records. The last time I knew it was 7 gold. I've been busting my ass every day just to try to get more money. That was also a while ago that it was 7. I don't know where I'm at now. I've been working at bathhouses for a very long time. But 100 years ago, I will save you the really dangerous story to tell. But my entire family got killed. I barely made it out. Vladishma came here. Come to find out that there was nothing I was able to do. Because I never had to do anything. I always had people to do it for me. faced with the harsh reality. She takes off her collar, and you see a giant slash going across her throat. I tried to end it. I would have succeeded too. But, as I was unconscious, someone gave me a tier 3. The only one they had. My past husband. I cursed him for months after that, because I didn't have the strength to do it again. But eventually
That's not a way to go.
he made me, appreciate life enough to not to try again. But then, multiple children failing to have him. And then he was human, so he grew old and died. Like you, I became focused on work. All the way up until I met Matthias.
Well, if you think about it, if he didn't do what you did, but what he did, that girl would have gone somewhere probably bad.
I know. A lot of the times I have to think about all the good things. Because a lot of the times here it's not really good.
It is different.
I always joke that I consider most of the girls here my adoptive kids. At least I treat them like that. Except Ari. She's more like a sister. When the owner got taken out, we together kept this place going.
Can I trust you?
Of course. Anything that people tell me, I never repeat. There's a lot of things I know that probably would get a lot of people killed.
A lance. Daggers. Great swords. Mace. More great swords. Mostly great swords. I'm not Grodian. I'm an Erlandi.
Did you come with everyone else? Thank you for the follow.
My way was different. So, I understand about leaving a home and starting over.
If I can, ask what happened, if you don't mind telling.
War. War against the Imperials. I also started from nothing, like you have. Circumstances are different. If I had any sort of ability or chance to, I would I'd free everybody in here, but that's too much for me to handle.
Well, the only thing is, if you did free everyone in here, they would just get more. That's how this bathhouse works. Like, for a night, I charge 8 silver. The room upstairs is 2 silver. I only make 30 copper a day. Everything else just goes back to the bathhouse. Thank you.
It's rum. That's why my way of wanting to do it is a dream. It's not really something I can do.
Nor would I expect you to.
I guess old habits die hard.
Well, it just does show your character, though. Wanting to free everyone. It's sweet.
I'm not completely an innocent person.
No one is completely innocent. And technically, the most people that appear innocent are the most not innocent on the inside.
You're not wrong there.
And seeing as how you told me something to not share, I'll tell you something as well. My name isn't Eve. It's Arian Iolthor, minor noble of Ishma. Or was minor noble.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Officially.
It's a pleasure.
Feel slightly better?
Slightly. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, and as far as trusting me not to say anything, I know all about Faye. And everyone else.
What do you mean all about it?
I know about a certain location outside of town. I know about some of the elves that were there. One of them used to work here. One was a very good friend of mine. Aaron.
Do you speak with you a lot?
We used to talk every day, but she was less frequent in her letters and our meetups. She did say she really liked you guys, though. She felt at home. But she also told me where they were all going when she died. And they told me why. I asked Lorelei if I could be at her funeral. And I got a reply saying that she would talk to Faye and everyone else, and I never got a reply. Last time I saw Erin, she was being hoisted away on the cart.
Lorelei was a good person. But when it came to doing some things, she tended to forget a lot. Always had hunters coming to me, of all people. But I guess the long story of all of this is that you are doing the right thing. And you have the time for it. Unlike me.
You have time for it. Come on, you know the saying. Elves live forever, so we end up wasting most of our life doing nothing.
Oh.
In the grand scheme of things, I kind of wish I was human. I don't like the thought of everyone that I become friends with gets old and dies on me.
Who else would carry out the memories?
Family, their descendants.
And if they have none?
Their friends.
I say that's probably one of the more positive things about being friends with people that live longer. not just to just carry out your name, whatnot. It's more of they actually show who you were. Me, I'm just a farmer that worked the fields. That's it. That's probably going to be my remembrance. All I really have done around here.
Well, around here, but I'm sure wherever in Ireland, people will know you for other things. Not just a farmer.
Could be a lot of names. None of them good.
Most of the time, they're not.
Yes. But I would
because
probably
I
say
told you what I told you. If you ever see Ishma elves talking to me and you realize they're found me and yeah, just make sure to hide Chicory. If you can.
see what I can do.
Thank you. Besides you, Matthias is the one that knows everything as well. I have a couple people that know little bits of things.
So why really tell me all this?
Exactly the reason why you said earlier. I feel a little better. It's hard to hold in a secret for 100 years.
I suppose so.
Just don't go passing it around, please.
Never leave my lips, other than to you.
Thank you.
But of course, I would have to say, if I do have to take in your daughter, I would have to explain that to Faye. You know, bringing in a kid.
If it comes to the point where you have to take Chicory, I have a feeling the whole town will know.
Well, as long as you're cautious with the people that you tell, and not look as you looked before, I think you should be fine. I just hope that Matthias knows what he's doing.
I do too. And not just for me. I hope he knows what he's doing for himself as well. He took it decently hard when the whippings and everything happened. It kind of fueled him to want to leave Nodus earlier.
Let me guess, you kept him here.
No. He's just not ready to go yet. But again, when it comes time for him to go, I don't know if I'll be with him. And depending on where he goes, I may not want to. If he's just going to fight on some front line, I obviously wouldn't be able to join him. Nor would I want Chicory to go.
Comes the difficult choice. Do you stay with the person that you love? Or keep your family safe?
Well, even if he did leave and we stayed here, it's not like we'd be separated for good. At least I hope.
I would hope that as well. I think you've been through enough. And changing your hair color, that's a good start.
That was Lady Vastile's idea.
If I remember correctly, because you two... Remember, I was in this bath when the both of you were right there in front of me.
Oh. You were very quiet. A lot of the times. You're very good at being a fly on the wall.
Well, I guess that's a perk.
Mhm.
Or an insult. I'm not entirely sure at that point.
It's a perk.
Well, I can tell you this. The combat prowess of him, not forever. Pretty soon he might pick up a hoe, pitchfork, start farming, build a home, build a house by a lake, make a little small farm field. Have a nice blonde or brown haired wife with a kid. Maybe more.
He just
The
has
only
to
thing that
figure
you
out
can
what
do-
he's gonna do. I just hate the fact that I can't really help. Not a lot, anyway.
Best thing that you can do is be there for him.
I know.
I could promise you this. That's all any of us would want.
I also gotta think what I'm gonna do after I leave here.
Well,
So I still don't know how to do a
hoping
lot.
Matthias is not an old man with wrinkles.
I'm just hoping
What
he
is
lives
it that
long.
you... What is it that you would want? Like, what do you like? Do you like lakes? Fishing? The smell of flowers?
For For the most part, it's kind of tied to the bathhouse. It's one of the things I like about working here. I like being able to help people. Even if it's just lending an ear for a while. I like being able to help people open up. But it's not really like there's a job for that around. Like Ruster, he was a drow that always wore complete sealed up armor, couldn't see anything. He never took his armor off in front of anyone. After a couple weeks, I had him walking around town without his armor. I like being able to help people. I just don't really know how outside of here.
Have you ever thought of being a medic?
I thought about it, but it's the whole fact of it's a lot to learn and no one to teach. Nor would they teach a slave. A lot of stuff I don't. Until I'm no longer a slave, I kind of shut to a lot of things. Like probably every job in the city I've thought about doing at some point. Making bread or work in a stall at the merchants. Being, as you said, a healer. Working at the tavern.
Tavern too?
I've thought about it all, but it's... Again, I can't do anything until I'm free.
No, but you're planning for the future. That's motivation.
But mainly if it comes to the choice, I want a free Chicory first. Being a human, she has a shorter life. I want her to enjoy it.
I hope she's not as indebted as you are.
No. I took most of it.
Well, what's her number at, if I may ask?
Again, I don't know. I'd have to look at the paperwork. Everything has been no access since Blackwell passed.
I'm
As he
sure
kept all the
Lucille
files
will
with
be able
him.
to get it, right?
I'm sure she would. But she also has her own issues. A lot of golden debt.
That is actually not that surprising from what I've heard about her.
I've heard a lot of people bad talk her a lot. And yes, she's unique and a lot of things make me question. But I don't know. She's actually really nice.
She definitely is surprising. I've actually never had somebody come up to me and ask me how much pipe weed would it take to kill somebody. That was
She had me
that
ask
was
someone how much blood was in their body. She also wants to get coffins for decoration. Oh, and we now sell elven bathwater.
What? yours.
Like I said, there's a lot of interesting ideas she has.
Bathwater?
Actually mine.
Oh.
It's pretty much
I'm
whatever people want. But we use the bath upstairs.
I may hate to ask this, but has anybody bought any?
Yes. Apparently one person did so far.
Ooh. It's,
I don't know if there's anyone else, I just know of one.
that's a whole other level.
Mm-hmm. I
Never
guess
heard of
if
that
it makes
before.
money.
How much is she selling it for?
I don't know. I guess it depends probably on how much they want.
That is a very weird thing.
Mhm. Apparently, if this was actually my idea to it, charge them more if they want a specific person.
Specific person's bathwater?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's
That
not
is
like it.
another start.
Yeah, but it's not like it is the worst thing that the bathhouse does, so.
Well. Last bit of it's yours.
Thank you. Here, I thought you were gonna have the reaction everyone does when I start talking about her. I thought you were gonna chug the rest. Apparently, Lord Jaheen started smoking 3 pipes at the same time.
That man just snapped at one of his people today. I don't know if you saw that.
I was there. I saw it. But at least it was only him being fired and not killed.
But doing what exactly?
I don't know, something about going to the Lord Marshal with, I think, coin or something. I couldn't hear as well. But he was mad that he did it instead of Lord Jaheen doing it. Because it made him look weak or something. It was one of those moments where I was trying not to pay too much attention because stuff like that could be used against you.
Right. Well, unfortunately, he proved that by just doing what he did.
But again, I've seen nobles kill people for much worse, or much less. So at least it was just firing.
Well, they work for me now.
Well, congratulations on your new employee.
Simple protection. Something else that I have to run through my books and hope to make profits on.
I'm sure it'll be interesting seeing as how you and Lord Jaheen work together. I'm sure they'll started a few arguments.
He tried giving some of the farmers a day off of the expansion. Of course, I find out this from my overseer and not the man himself. And I asked him about it. He told me he did, and I told him, well, I'm gonna have to revoke it. Because he does not give commands to my workers.
Yeah, I feel like that's something he should have at least talked to you about.
Yes, precisely. Considering I already had thoughts of a party after the expansion.
I'm thinking for the fellow. That's going alright.
I'm just trying to think of ways to, well, show appreciation, but at the same time not put myself in a financial crisis.
Mm-hmm. Well, like you said, if you want to pay for drinking tab, they're more than welcome here.
I'd probably give a set amount, and that's all they can get.
Of course. And we'd make sure
Surely they can't
we'd
drink
make sure
5
it's
silvers
cheaper.
worth of ale.
How many workers do you have?
Me personally, 10. All the farming people out there? Oh, actually, no, now it's 14.
5 silver. Let's see. That'd be 20 mugs of ale from the tavern. And if you have 10 people, that's
Isn't
only
it 15?
2. I thought it was 25.
No, I thought it was 15.
I could be mistaken. Don't quote me. I
No,
drink
because
wine and harder stuff than ale.
I paid a silver for that rum, and a 15 for the cup. And I think rum is the same price as ale. Unless you charge more in here.
I personally don't know. Again, it's been a while. Mostly people always want to drink harder stuff.
Well, sometimes the simpler folk appreciate
I will make sure the prices get checked beforehand. That, and also if you're spending 5 silver for something like that, I'm sure we could give a discount if it is 25.
I can always put more down.
Either way,
Because
we'll
of
figure it
course
out.
they'll
I
have
know
to
you're
be...
a very good customer of the bathhouse. How many times have you bought in that
More.
upper room?
Five, I believe.
I think I could give you a deal.
Maybe Vastille will give a fair discount.
And speaking of, Lady Vastille is talking about throwing a party. So maybe you can talk to her?
Maybe. I'm scared to. But maybe.
Would you like me to be there as well? Technically, I probably will because I'm around her a lot when she's down.
Well, it's mainly to try to work my way around her madness. Some things that she likes to say.
I know.
I know you know.
I try not to bad talk my lady and my owner. That bottle looks very tempting a lot.
I see. You know, I was given 10 days to get the expansion done. Or I was fired.
And how many days has it been?
We're at 8 so far. Or actually, no, we're only at 6. Is it
Well,
6?
what are you gonna do for the rest of your days?
Work.
At least you're consistent.
I prefer the simpler things. Anything complicated, nah, not really into it. Just
On
give
the
me the
same
simple life.
token, just make sure it's not always simple around Faye. Make sure you spice things up a bit.
Yes, I'm aware. I've been told, go behind the ears. I believe Torty told me that one. To kiss him behind the ears. Yes, I've been given advice.
If it's from Torty, I'm sure it was good.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, she was a frequent, or she used to be a frequent here.
Yeah, she was in here a lot. She hasn't really stopped in much anymore. Ever since Basil has left.
Well, I think I've taken up too much of your time.
You can never take up too much of my time. And also, you gave me rum, so I'm happy. Well, why's all the rum gone? I'll have to get more.
I'm assuming you have a high tolerance.
I'm pretty good. I wouldn't say I'm the highest, but I do drink with a lot of clients. Except for the one day that Lady Bastille had me do... I forget how many shots of moonshine in a row. There was a case, and she wanted to make sure they were all real.
And you tested all of it.
Mm-hmm. And I would say if I could put it on a level between a 20 and a 1, I was a 2. I could barely walk. That was probably the worst I've been. No, definitely feeling it. But I'm still able to actually talk and move.
Well, I remember before I made attachments with her. I remember the bathhouse workers here would always try to drag me in here. God, what did they call me? Gray Stallion, with my scars, a striped tiger.
Well, besides, my attachments as well. You are a catch. He is lucky.
Well, I don't believe that because I consider myself the lucky one.
And that's why you're such a good catch. Most of the time, the guys that think they're not good enough or that they're lucky always tend to try harder. Those that think that the other person's the lucky one doesn't try, and they tend to not be as nice.
Oh. Even before I came here, there was always somebody kept trying to flirt with me as I was working. But sometimes I felt myself too distracted to think of such things.
Well, I guess you could also say you were just waiting for the right person.
Or that my more immediate concerns or emotions were more towards my kid. Which for some reason was another thing that kept drawing people. Was my... What's the word I'm thinking? How much care I showed.
You were a good father figure, and a lot of the times women like that.
Yeah, that. I don't know about a completely good father figure, though.
Well, that... Obviously, women don't know all your details, but they just see how nice you are to them and are like, yeah, I could see that. Women tend to place themselves in situations a lot.
Hmm. Well, I guess everyone can find their time.
Of course.
You are lucky yourself in a way.
I could think of a couple reasons, but why exactly are you saying it?
That you wound up somewhere that will actually care for you. Took some time, but I'm sure it's better than most.
Again, for so long it was just all about work. I didn't care for relationships or didn't care who wanted to take care of me. For the most part, most of my clients were people that were good with swords in case something ever happened. They could defend me while they flee. Like if you know who comes across that border.
You know how she initially caught me? Her normal kindness. Never asked for it. He was just always offering. Something that I never found in, well, around here.
It's understandable. It's kind of, in a way, the same situation as why people liked you with your son.
No. Some would think none of that. At least I hope that this was a better
It was.
part of your day.
Actually, I think it was the best part of my day. I'm
Well.
glad you were sitting outside the mercenaries get killed.
Yes, seen outside the Mercenaries Guild, drinking rum. After drinking rum with Tori and eating.
Well, if you ever want a drinking partner, let me know.
Well,
if I ever do, and my wife's not around. Because more than likely, if we drink, then, well, that turns into a different situation.
Well, if your wife is around, we can all drink, and then I'll give you guys the room upstairs.
Okay, thank you. After yesterday, I was slightly scared of what you were going with that.
Wait, what happened yesterday?
Well, I'll just put it at I don't know how I'd want to put it. A lot. That's the best way I can put it.
Well, I wouldn't put it any other way. I don't know what your significant other likes. So I wouldn't offer to join.
I wouldn't really know entirely either, to be honest.
So did I at least guess what you were thinking?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of what it sounded like it was going.
No, trust me, I know when someone is actually in love, not to mess with it. Unless, both parties want it, and then that's a different story. But I'm not a homewrecker. At least I don't try to be.
I would prefer not to be murdered by her.
Yeah, I'm sure she can probably make some potions that would make your life hell if she wanted. Not enough to kill you,
probably
just
could.
enough to make it horrible every day for the rest of your life.
She probably could.
I'll let you go get changed. So are you heading back home?
Yes, I will see if she's where I would normally find her. If not, I'll probably just head home. She's probably just out gathering herbs.
Well then, I hope you have a great night. And if you can you ask her if I could come see my friend?
I'll ask her. But I can't make promises.
Thank you. I'll also give the note just to prove I'm not lying. It's just one of the last things I have of Aaron, so I don't want to give it up easily.
I'll speak with her.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Who knows? Maybe you two will find common ground.
Maybe. I would like to get to know the person so I don't just think of them as the person that took my friend away.
You'll be quite surprised.
Have a good night. God.
Master Chris, ain't that right? No, I can't do that.
Do not call me Massa ever again.
Damn. What are you
The hell did I just walk into?
Don't worry about it.
Something.
Making a very offensive joke.
Fat
But
cat.
okay, since I'm Native American.
It's a cat.
I want to see
I can make
Dredge
it
go
as
to
a joke,
raise
but
the
people
cat
were
and not be
genocided.
able to.
I mean, it's probably bad if I make that joke.
It's really bad if I make that
Grumpy
joke.
cat. Yeah, because you're
Look forward
you're
to
a
go,
white
and then
police officer.
you say,
you're at the very bottom of people who can make offensive jokes.
You should hear this cat meow every time it's.
You have a long queue, buddy.
Brr. Boy.
I have a
Alright, chat. I hope you all had a great night. Thank you for watching, and I will see you all on Thursday. Probably not gonna do a raid tonight. Just gonna end. So have a good night.